Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. Back again. Likely last stream of the week. We'll see how it goes. We'll see maybe Monday. Don't know yet. Probably not. I want to get some stuff done, but we'll see. Jix, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Plastic as well. How the hell are you guys? Max, look, everybody, look at all these. Like, dude, I go to reply to a comment. I come back and there's like 5 more people saying good morning. Holy shit! Welcome everybody to the stream. Mex, Flatline, Allie, what? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. All right, good start. Let's get going here. We're gonna get some keys done. What is this? Look, even people in game are greeting me. This guy says, hello, random fucking website that's probably not even a real website is a professional website. I doubt it. Selling WoW Classic Gold and professional power leveling. Why the fuck would I want WoW Classic Gold? Did you send this to the wrong character? What's that? I'm not looking at more people saying morning. Oscar, Iowa, Dad, Chef. Dad, Chef. I wish I had the patience to cook more, man. I wanted to start getting into cooking, but... Chris as well saying good morning? It's all downhill from here, yeah, to be honest. Not many good morning wishers in the next hour, I bet. But anyway... let's see. So we got all of our currency... We totally capped on the Harbinger, the Gilded Harbinger crests. Now it's time to start getting the... carved ones, right? No, I don't know. The names are just so confusing to me. Ruined are the next ones. Gilded is the highest, which doesn't make any sense to me. Then ruined is the best, the second best. How are you, Metro Snake? I'm good. Yeah, I'm great. Yeah. Morning from TM as well. Oh my god. Spoiled by good morning wishes. Thank you guys. Means a real lot to me. All right, let's see what we get out there today. Hopefully we can get some score, but I'm just trying to get some finished keys at this rate. Miss 11? Stone Vault. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Stone Vault more. It's pretty easy to finish too. Even though it's like a hard dungeon, I feel like it's pretty easy to finish. And they declined me for some reason. I accidentally clicked. I do that all the time. Tank roll available. It's so close to the actual, like it's actually intersecting. Yeah, they're actually intersecting. The X is on top of the search again thing. Hey, Sticorius. Stercoriarius. I have no idea how you say that. Thanks for also wishing me good luck. Siege 11. I feel like that's probably doable. City of Threads 11. That's a key. Dawnbreaker 11. What we should do is try to go back to our old ways while we're trying to get mining nodes while we wait. I mean, we can just start with Miss 10. Nice warm-up key. I don't know though, because we didn't really have a lot of success with it. Alright, we got invited to Siege 11. Very good. Double Paladin. And a rogue so far, so very, very bulky comp so far. Mining nodes just disappearing on me here. What is this place? Is this for some kind of content that I've missed? There's like this little town with like a hot springs here. And there didn't seem to ever be anything here. I think there was a treasure here. You sound a lot better? Oh yeah, hopefully. I mean, bro, it's been 2 weeks. Like, man, it took like a week and a half for me to start saying I feel better. Crazy. But yeah, I would say I'm like 99% now. I still wake up a little tired, like I'm not fully rejuvenated from a night's sleep anymore, but I don't know if that's just me sleeping poorly or what, but still like a little bit of a weird feeling in my throat too.
Healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
These things are pretty valuable too though, because you can actually turn 90 of those into the higher one and then 90 of those into the higher one as well, so I don't know, I guess that was always a feature, but there was no real easy passive way to get them. Alright, anyway, filled up. Should we port? Siege of Boralus? I guess we don't. Yeah, we have a portal for that, right? We can just fly though. There was no BFA portals originally, but now we're getting them. Oh right, there's a bunch by now, yeah. Mechagon, Waycrest, Atoll, and Siege of Boralus. What ones don't we have yet? Motherlode. There's a couple still, right? Definitely Motherlode, but I can't even think of what other dungeons there. I don't remember all of them. Siege of Boralus. They really did nerf this place, I'll tell you what. If Motherlode doesn't come back next season with Archway, I'm rioting. Yeah, those would be two good ones. For sure. I miss drawing Batman symbols on the Archway boss. Batman symbols. I don't remember the fight that well, I guess. Archway was definitely like, man, I did not like that dungeon when it launched, and by the end I was forced into liking it. I had to run it so much that I ended up loving it. Hey Brody, what's up buddy? Welcome. Yeah, let's eat some stuff. Running out of flasks again? I don't know, man. This no flask, no permanent flask thing is sucking. Oh yeah, the triangle. I remember. I have a clip of this Azralan shaman just like sprinting away, running so far away from the other people that he covered most of the room with the triangle, and then aggro trash that we were skipping while doing it. And I remember I put like, I think I put like Brazilian or something like that in the title, and it was like, oh, every comment was like, you're a racist, hateful person, all this shit. I'm like, that's where he's from. I don't know what to tell you. What is that? I don't get it. In Discord, you'd think my calls were about important stuff. Instead, draw Batman symbol. Alright. Yeah, we got everything else. Could put another one of those on, but what does this even give? Crit and haste, yeah. That's the worst one. I think it's also the cheapest one, because it's 2 hours, too. Alright. Hey, Sub Hoshi, what's up, buddy? I made a smash burger at 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Chaos, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for sub. I live by my own time. That's good to hear that. Oh no, Siege of Boralus. This is actually a very easy dungeon. What level is this key? Sorry, I missed it. It should be 11, yeah. It's amazing how bad for you 1 to 2 McDonald's hash browns are for you for breakfast. 10% of daily fat and 11% sodium. Yeah, I thought it'd actually be worse, to be honest. Wait, how not bad for you? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I figured that would be worse. McDonald's food is worse for reasons besides calories, though. Calories are a big part of it, but if you look at how many different preservatives and like color additives they have in there, it's really kind of scary. Hey Ryume, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing today? I feel like the hash brown specifically is processed much less, other than forming to shape. Yeah, maybe. I don't really ever eat like breakfast ever, so I don't even know. Not bad, just coasting the workday so I can get home and play some WoW. We do like playing WoW, so I can see why you would want to do that. Who was it yesterday who said that anybody who talks this much about Route is going to be the first one to leave? Getting that vibe already. Sitting here for 10 minutes talking about nothing. We can skip this one pack and pull a different pack. Yeah. You're right. Gonna do the key, or are we gonna, what are we doing? Well, I mean, he's a rogue, to be fair. He's got Shroud, so I don't blame him for wanting to think about it at least, but it's just silly. Okay, who said that? 1 minute bio. Shaman. Azralan Shaman. I love that buffing the mastery buff gives you like that Wind Fury animation. That is so freaking cool, dude. I love Wind Fury, man. I love Shaman. Shaman's awesome. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now,
heroes, we'll secure the docks while you, with any luck, will drive this scum. With any luck, we'll drive.
God, chill out with all the voice acting, bro. Not that serious. That burger hit the spot. I'm glad to hear that. That was like the first thing I started doing was not eating in the morning though. Whenever I would eat anything, especially anything heavy at all in the morning, I would just feel like shit the rest of the day. I'm sure that's not everybody's experience, but I don't know. Coffee is usually enough, yeah. I'll let you know how I feel near the end of the stream. Oh, that'd be great, actually. That'd be great. That'd be real good, yeah. I eat 2 light hash browns and some ketchup. Oh, okay. No peanut butter? Poor cop. Yeah, really. Wonder when he's gonna get back to gaming. Coop. Actually, it's pronounced coop. It's really good for you if you eat breakfast. Yeah, people say that, but my experience is different. I think if you maybe eat something like actually good for you, it might be the case, but I feel like American breakfast has turned into the opposite of that. I ran 5 mythics last night and I'm done for the week. I respect your persistence. Oh, really? Why done for the week? 5 wouldn't even be enough to fill your vault, so I gotta do more than that. You mean like you didn't have fun with it? Try playing a tank. Way more relaxed. Oh, really? Relaxed? Not my experience. Especially not as Blood Death Knight in a pug world, but yes. I can maybe agree, I don't know. Okay, so that pack is reliably going to be skipped, I guess, based on the damage profiles we have nowadays. So that's fine, we'll skip that pack and then get the extra one later. Fuck, I need the purgatory there, I'm going to die now. We shouldn't need purgatory anywhere else though. At this point, I only run mythics with the pre-made. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea until you realize, like, oh, well, my friends aren't online right now and I have free time. What do? You can get a lot more done with the pug. I am not contributing to the betterment of American breakfast. No, you're not. You're making burgers. Since I went tanking, my life has got more relaxed. Oh, really? Oh, I'm glad that you feel that way. Stone to call forth the darkness. I got a lot of ads for the Smash Burger restaurant, and I woke up wanting a Smash Burger. Do you have like a tool to smash them? I've been trying to do that, but like I don't have a tool to smash them. It doesn't really work. I use like a flat spatula, but the spatula just kind of like bends on me, so it doesn't really put as much force on the burger as I'd like. Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that, man.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Thank you very much. Death Grip tier, much appreciated. Welcome to it. The blood pool. You gotta be okay with getting hot oil on your hands. I just use a spatula and use my fist. Right, I tried that too though, but it's like not. I guess, yeah, like you mean like actually press the spatula? I don't know, that would hurt, wouldn't it? I don't know. I know they make tools that like actually allow you to smash it. But I tried to buy one at the grocery store, they don't have them, so. Did they make those orbs have this little like light on them? Well, that's kind of weird. I don't feel like that was needed. Just get a small cast iron pan. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, Amazon. I don't have anything ordered on Amazon ever, so I'm not a big Amazon guy. Started my grind, skipping 2s. They're impossible. Failed 3 2s in a row. Well, if you're failing 2s, please record them and send them in. I'm sure we would all. Oh, I walked right into that. Because I'm sure we would all like to see that.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
That's crazy that they had this like animation to them. Was that a hack from the pally running behind the wall when they were first to get targeted? I don't think so. Probably just got overwhelmed and went in a direction he didn't expect to run. What heal have you been enjoying running with? Resto, yeah. Resto Shaman. I have not had any success with Evoker, unfortunately. Do they all feel the same? No, definitely not. I've had no success with Resto Druid and Evoker right now.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth and filth.
Did they fix those fix orbs on the last boss? Yeah. Yes, a while ago.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
That singing steel is wild. Holy shit. We could stun it. Maybe we should get this pack instead of that other one, but probably less count too. Yeah, let's do that. I hate fighting in here. Oh, really?
Do you see
I don't mind it.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Hopefully this is count. It probably isn't. There's only one elite in this pack. But honestly, that's probably enough because I don't think we needed much. I think we only needed like 2% yesterday. I've had a really hard time with monk healers. Might just be the players though. Yeah, monk's not been great for us either, honestly.
Do you see
I don't know that you have to run
a
that far.
stone to call forth the darkness?
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
No issues with the mobs running into the boss this time. That's good. That one's gonna do. My god, that's so annoying. I think it's alright though, even if it aggro's right now. We can just fight the boss. Healer has plenty of mana. That Deathbringer scythe sound effect is nice. Yeah, it's really cool. I agree. I agree. What hero talents do you run? Yeah, Deathbringer. If you can't tell by the giant scythe.
You see a stone to call forth the darkness.
Come on, you gonna go away or what? I'm trying to save this charge here. With the trash. Guess not. Oh my god.
Decimator rounds! Fire!
What add-on do you use to track your defenses and mitigation? It's all weak ores. My UI video will be live on Saturday. Stay tuned. Hey, Jungle Jim, welcome back. Somebody pick it up? Oh no.
Clear the deck!
Carve you to ribbons. Funny, I hear stuff from like 7 years ago and I feel the exact same way about it today as I did back then. It's funny.
All hands! Attack! Decimator rounds! Fire!
Druid Healer is my least favorite on Death Knight. I think it's just the way the damage comes in. Druid's always been bad with Blood DK. Just in terms of how the kit works for both of us. It's never going to be a good combo. You need more like upfront healing, more spot healing. Pots are basically useless as a Blood DK. And for some reason, a significant portion of the people who play it are just like RPing when they're playing it and they're not even doing anything. So they don't give you Iron Bark, they don't do anything really, they just heal. Just throw hots, 6 hots on you and do nothing else. No utility, no actual, yeah, it's really weird. Alright, well, I'm in danger right now. I need help. I use the healing pot. Any tips for mechanics on the last boss? Still learning dungeons, a bit late. All my groups are getting owned. On this boss? Yeah, nothing to it really, I don't know.
Good hunting.
Wait, what's going on? Why is this still going on?
Ashwain's forces are attempting to break
I thought it stopped when she pulled the trash. What is happening?
Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them.
What is happening?
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
You need to do damage to them? Oh, really? I've never done that before. Somebody else always does that, I guess. I don't. Somebody else has always handled this. Yeah, I don't know why I would do it while I'm playing the trash. That's definitely not how I expected to wipe. Another streamer said those ads will only run away from the tank. So if you put your back to the boss, it could prevent the ads from running. Yeah, somebody said that in the chat yesterday. We'll put that to the test. What's the mob that run? The Buccaneer or Pillager, I guess.
Do you see
The mob all the way over there.
a stone to call forth the dark?
That's like some classic WoW shit. I don't know that that's true, but I guess it might be. There's not even one in this pack. That's on his way. Most of the trash cleared out by now. That's pretty good. Okay, Pillager, prove to me that it's true. Is he running? He's not running at all for some reason. Oh, there you go. Nope, he ran right through me. Bullshit.
Do you see
Play DK is so cool. If you want to play one just for Slappy. I want to play one just for Slappy. Oh yeah. I don't even use that spell anymore, but yeah, they got a lot of grips. Did you skip any packs? Just that one by accident, yeah. What's the point and click pull called? Point and click pull? What? You can range that one mob that puts the bleed on you, right? I have no idea. Death Grip? Yeah, you mean the target? Yeah, it's just called Death Grip, yeah. You don't know what Death Grip is? It's like a spell that's been like an iconic spell for like 20 years. Druid is good heals for Monk, I think, and not bad on Warrior. Yeah, Druid's definitely better. Oh. Druid's definitely better for Monk, I would agree.
Do you see it? A stone.
Alright, we'll keep our back to this pack, because apparently that means they don't run. Let's see if that happens. I actually got forced to play WoW on vanilla release. Oh really? You never actually played it before that? Yeah, that one kind of ran away. Nope, and that one ran right through me. Right through me. It ain't real. Just gotta be ready to grip him is all. BFA was like 5 years ago? No. Probably 6, right? No, maybe 5. Yeah, probably 5. Because COVID was in the middle of BFA, so it's probably like maybe slightly more than 5 years. Because we're 4.5 years away from COVID, so.
Do you see a stone to call forth the
Well, yeah, what date did BFA launch, I guess is the question.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Hey, I want to get into tanking. I'm wondering if you think Blood DK is a good choice to try it. I mean, if you think you'll enjoy it, yeah, but it's a very complicated tank if it's the first time you've ever tanked. But it's probably a good thing because you'll learn everything you need to learn from the ground up. August 14th, 2018. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, so 6 years. So COVID must have been right at the end of BFA then. It's been a freaking decade.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Well, let's hope we have count. Because if not, we're not upgrading this. You'd think you'll time this. If we don't have any other issues, yes. I heard mission tables were sick then. Oh yeah. It was a cool idea, I think, at the time, but I guess they didn't like them long term. Yeah, we should have count.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Does timing all dungeons on 6 give enough for Keystone Master? Probably, I don't know for sure, but I think so. You should just try to get to 10 ASAP though, like Keystone Master is so absurdly easy you wouldn't need to stop and worry about it.
Full fathom fire, your bones shall lie. Beware.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Start. Good morning, Jay. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Just tuning in. Better start to the day's keys. This is the first one, and it does look like it's going better. Even though we had a really strange wipe, which I had never experienced before. I always thought it was just pulling the trash that stopped that. Yeah, somehow every other time I've ever done it, somebody else has handled it for me, I guess. Probably should be the one to do it, I guess, because I'm the tankiest. Full in frontal combo, what's that? You mean while we wiped? No, we wiped to the fucking, like, the trash that shoots you not getting stopped. Because I did not know how, like, I didn't even know it needed to be stopped. I thought it stopped as soon as you got in combat up there. So I just went on fighting shit and nobody was doing it and everybody just died.
Call forth the darkness.
Have you noticed an easier time getting into groups now that there's no established god comp? No, I wouldn't. It's just early in the season, so there's not a lot of, like, not a lot of qualified puggers out there right now. This is why I always say, like, you want to try to get out ahead. It won't matter until late in the season, that comp stuff situation. There we go, that's the important one. Don't face that at the group the third time.
Beware.
Well, DPS is different because there's a million DPS signing up, but I think he's just referring to the fact that, like, not every single group wants a Demon Hunter this season, which is good for us. But that wouldn't really become a problem until late in the season anyway.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Return. My body.
Alright, so over 5 minutes this fight.
Without their giant
As long as we don't have any wipes, it's easy mode.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the pull Allow me to demonstrate. That gate
Carol has some of the worst reputation among DPS. Yeah, they do, but they're actually really good right now.
all who oppose.
Surprisingly, you'd never think you'd hear me say that, but
Enjoy your hollow
they're actually solid right now.
without the cauldron.
Beware.
Of course, welcome to this fight.
Hope of defeating me.
Good thing we got 3 battle reses.
Allow me to demonstrate.
How do you feel about DPSing both tentacles at the same time? Terrible idea, yeah. Just makes this part way harder. I want to get through the damage as fast as possible, and then you can kill the other one that doesn't do anything.
Let this beast eat me.
But if you're like a multi-dot class as ranged, then yeah, you should put dots on both, I'm sure. But having like 2 players attack one and 1 player attack another, it's not a good way to do it.
Get this thing off me.
Beware.
Do you see a stone to call forth the dawn?
Yeah, I mean, they're probably as ranged, like, you know, Shadow Priest, whatever, definitely, but if you're splitting your damage, it just takes longer and it's more dangerous. Like, once this is the only thing up, there's no extra damage, it's just a dispel, so I don't know why you would want to split damage. Tentacles don't respawn anymore now.
Let this beast. You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Armed and ready.
Guy's just out of range of the healer. It's
That dragon back.
not advisable. He's gonna die to the slam.
Beware.
This fight makes people do crazy things, man. It's like its own effects. It's kind of crazy. Like, why the fuck would you run away from the healer when you have a dispellable dot on you that's killing you? What's the main difference on the affix with orbs starting from 10? The only affix change at 10 is that you're both fortified and tyrannical. The orbs are at 2.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
Two deaths on this fight now. We do have 1 more battle res still. But the timer is ticking now with all these deaths. Are really eating into the timer. More ways than one. It's gonna be close. It shouldn't be as long as we don't have any more deaths, but yeah, it might be. Those deaths just kill us, man. Those timer deaths are so bad. Yeah, it's gonna be close.
Now I'll get
In fact,
this
it's probably
cannon
overtime.
prepped for some payback. Ready?
Do you see it? A stone.
This phase takes more than a minute. For sure. Out of time, and we lost the key to pulling fucking mobs that are RPing. It's kind of crazy.
Let this beast eat me.
Kind of crazy.
Beware.
Okay. They've changed it, but it still happens if the previous orbs are coming from a different spot.
Beware.
Let this beast eat me.
Too late.
Beware.
Let this beast eat me.
Does Path of Frost work in this section? Yes, but it breaks as soon as you take damage, so
You see
not for long.
a stone to call forth.
Gonna have to live vicariously through the stream today, 700 miles away at a metal festival. Oh, it's delayed by rain. Damn, that sucks. That would be awful. Is it happening still today, or it's not happening at all now? I'm pretty sure you can just ignore the last damage tentacle and kill the one holding the last guy and shoot the cannon. Maybe. I've never seen anybody try it. It sounds like it would work, but it also sounds like something people would know about if they could do it. Like, why has nobody tried that? I don't know. Alright, another... I mean, it's really just, yeah, the deaths are so bad, dude. Just not upgrading keys because of deaths. It's crazy. Still not the wild, death-laden Stone Vault run from yesterday. No, this dungeon's easy. We're very, very close to having a lot of success in this dungeon. Oh, we got legs, though, but we already have tier legs, so... Hang on to those just in case, I guess. I had DPS spamming me on an 11 to do it. Not 100% sure. I mean, you should give it a try, definitely. Think 15-second timer will change. I think it should change, yeah. Would have timed it without the 7 affix. Oh, we would have crushed it without the 7 affix, yeah. If it cancels, I'm going to be missing seeing Slayer live. Yeah, that would suck. It's happening, but it's supposed to open 11 a.m. It might be as late as 5, damn. Oh, that sucks. Brick to 11 Downburger, thanks to Rogue and Pally dying 9 and 7 times respectively. Yeah, that's very, very common in that dungeon. I've yet to do that dungeon without less than 20 deaths, I think. Don't really know what to do. Other than, I guess, just like try to pull one pack at a time or something. Like, I have no idea. It's really just that one mini boss. It just kills like 10 people every time. You have any predictions for what the max key level will look like this season? For me, probably 12, yeah. I can't imagine we'll get above 12, honestly. Okay, Holy Pally. Ret. My experience is people aren't expecting the orb exploding paired with the dot. Typically results in floor POV, right? That 20% bump at 12 is going to be gross, yeah. Metro's crafting a weapon, a good choice for Blood DK. You should just craft like whatever you need the most, right? I crafted a weapon because I never thought I'd get one, and now I gotten like 8 of them, so... I've just, yeah, don't ask me for gear stuff. I fucked this all up and luck has been absolutely awful, so... I mean, look at how many non-hero pieces I still have. Now this I'm wearing because it has socket and a leech, but... yeah, okay. Champion chest, champion wrists, champion boots. Done like 90 keys now. I think you'll easily hit 14. Imagine yourself with another 18 item level and maxed out stats and embellishments and sockets. It's not me. I mean, I wasn't the reason we didn't upgrade that key. Well, I mean, you could kind of make that case because of the weird part in the middle of it, but it wasn't because I died. You know what I mean? Gear's not going to help me. You can add sockets to neck items. Yep. Hell yeah, raining blood pit in the rain would have been amazing. Do you know when you were uploading the next podcast episode with Harry? No plans for that right now. Maybe this weekend we'll get together and do something. The embellishments for damage for Death Knights are 3 to 4% of your damage. They mean nothing. Yeah, is there any, is it just damage stuff or is there there's nothing else? I haven't really looked at embellishments, to be honest. Do you follow Kyrasis's guide? I mean, he's a great guy. I don't have anything against him or anything. He's a genius, but no, I don't really follow guides. I've been playing this game as a Blood Death Knight for a very long time now, so I just do what feels right for me, and that's that. Pumpers Only is a crazy title. Oh yeah, we see that all the time. What's your item level? Yeah, 617. We still have a little bit of stuff that we can do with gear upgrading too, so once we get more of these, we can upgrade a few more pieces. Upgrade that ring. Maybe shoulders. Darn group I was watching wiped on the second boss of Dawnbreaker. The damage coming out on a 13 was insane, I can imagine. Hey man, how can I run a key with you? What key do you have? If we have a key that we both need, I'm happy to run it. The weapon only gives you a ton of your highest secondary, then it trails off over 30 seconds. I'd craft that with Gilded if I were you. The weapon... What are we talking about? Some embellishment for weapons, is that what you're saying? Their blood decay was living the entire dungeon on a 13 otherwise though, so that's good to see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can put an embellishment on this weapon eventually, right? I think that's how that works. I didn't have enough skill to make it with an embellishment at the time, but I need to keep doing more of that. You can recraft it with an embellishment. Good. Damn, I want RDM on my Blood Death Knight. Feels like setting up pulls will be much safer with it. What is RDM? Refracting Defense Matrix? What is that? That's like the trinket from a long time ago, isn't it? What is that called? Yeah, what is that? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, it's in Stonewall? Oh, that's this. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, no. Refracting Aggression module is this. It's from Sepulcher. Yeah, so you just said something that's old. By accident, is that right? Hey, Jambo, what's up, buddy? You got the day off? I can hang out for a bit. Sweet, man. What are you up to? Reactive Defense Matrix. Yeah. This is from Shadowlands. This ain't in the game. I remember this trinket. I knew it sounded familiar. There was a truck that tipped over nearby work that was carrying lithium-ion batteries and shut down access to the work. Whoa. We just call it the tank taunt trinket, yeah. Taunt trinket, yeah, just call that. Wait, did I ever put this on the sheet? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. That guy actually did. Wow, I didn't even notice that. 1.35 minus 0.885. Wow, almost 500,000 DPS less than the ret. So yeah, if we just had another ret in that key, we would have upgraded that too. Caught on fire, started burning at 12 p.m. and last I heard it was going into the night around 7 to 8. Holy shit. That's scary. I've noticed some Survival Hunter uploads pop up on my feed. Are you planning on playing Mythic Plus? Am I planning on playing? What? I don't understand that question. I just plug better. So if they're in the group, then we'll do it. If not, then we won't. He's saying your leveling challenges are in his notification. Oh, wait, what? Oh, my bad. I totally misunderstood that. I thought you were saying like somebody else's content. No plans on taking that into Mythic Plus now. I've been good. Season going well so far. Got 2600 in AOTC. LFG's been as bad as ever though. Yeah, definitely. How's the season for you? Not great, unfortunately, but I guess it's to be expected.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does anyone know why the stamina enchants are so low?
You learn
Not
the
sure.
true lesson of the void.
I hate how slow you have to pull right now. Death timer too huge to risk pugs not using stops or kicks. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't really work that way. I've heard a few people suggest that, but it's like you're just not going to upgrade keys if you don't pull aggressively. Like, people just have to figure out how to live. It's not, you can't really change what you're doing in here. Can't be like CCing packs and shit to try to have less deaths. People just need to actually live. Most of the deaths come to bosses though, in my experience. In Dawnbreaker it's mostly to trash, but other dungeons it's all the bosses. Amazing how bent out of shape DPS will get over a 2% consumable that might miss, yet they've done, if they don't pre-pop before timer. Oh yeah.
A stone to call forth the dark.
Beware.
I only did Dawnbreaker before leaving for festival. Maybe why my perspective is skewed. Yeah, that one's really bad. Don't have to wait till the end of the stream for an update. Oh no, you're really feeling bad. Shout out to Vengeance players. If you meta on 0, the timer, you get 3 seconds at the key to use for free. Nice. How did you get catalyst items to make tier items? Are they luck drop or just playing? Catalyst items? I don't understand what you mean, sorry.
Beware.
You mean like the charges? It's just, you get one a week. No, you don't do anything, you just get it.
Do you see
Beware.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Is it every 2 weeks? Oh, 1 in 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, either way. You don't have to actually do anything.
What's this?
Oh, what is going on? My
Is that
stomach is so
gold
itchy.
fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
I have 0 when leveled on first week. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just a UI bug.
Beware.
I don't think there's any quest now. Yeah, I thought it was every 1 week, but is Machinist easier now? I mean, technically, yes, but still very hard. You don't see the charges until you put an item in the slot. Okay. That could be a big part of why it's not showing up then.
Beware. Beware.
Nice big fat umbilicus, or blood shield. It's enough to get us through it.
Beware.
I think you probably got to charge from the pre-season or whatever, you know. Best way to survive the beam, just rotate through defense. As Blood DK, you can also get some Mastery shield on you beforehand. Obviously, the tank is supposed to be dispelled by the healer, and that never happens, so... If the healer just does what they're supposed to do, it's very, very easy. But you constantly have them doing this bullshit where they're dispelling like 10 seconds earlier. Or you can dwarf it off too, yeah. Okay. Dead for this one. Oh. Self-dispel? No, somebody always dispels it. It's not like it never gets dispelled. They just dispel it way too early. Or that, like he's just not gonna straight up not dispel it, okay.
Beware.
The timing is incorrect, but not the dispelling part. Does anyone know what % you need on Necrotic Wake before you start the second boss? Not off the top of my head now. Stonevault last boss is a joke compared to the other three, though. It is really weird, yeah. I don't know why that one's so
Looks like the main door's
hard or so easy compared to the other ones. Alright, ready going very poorly. What's your favorite dungeon aesthetic? The dungeon, the meadery. That one's amazing. What's going on? Well, we're dying, and then the group's just like aggroing trash without me for some reason. Pull 2 tank busters and a despoiler without tank. Yep. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Alright, cool. See you later. Probably should leave if you can't figure out how to dispel on that fight. Am I like totally out on that? Like, why does this never happen? Like, it never happens. Like, I do the whole fight and never get a good dispel the whole fight. It can't possibly be everybody doesn't know the mechanic, right? There must be some other reason that it's hard. This guy's actually defending it as well. What, you think I got one shot with a 50% damage reduction? The game doesn't explain the dispel intuitively. I'm sure it doesn't, but it's 2 weeks into the season now. I think at this point you should probably know the tank mechanics. Talking about damage reduction you get after the dispel mechanic, yes. LFG is reminding me of Growl's video before season starts when he was saying 2s will be hard, yet here we are doing 10s with healers who still don't know how to do the first boss. Yeah. I'm a healer and it's easy, just wait till the boss does seismic slam and dispel. Yeah, basically once the cast starts, you should dispel, I think. Unless I'm missing something from the healer's perspective, I don't know, but... I've encountered more toxic players in the War Within than so far all of Dragonflight. Oh, really? I definitely have not, but... That's hard to understand that comment. You must not have played a lot of Dragonflight, I guess. In a not low key, I agree. Should probably know about it. Well, it's like the guy's actually saying he did it right. It's like, bro, you didn't even dispel me a lot of times. You defensive the first hit? Yeah, I guess you have to always get the first hit without any dispel, right? And then after that, everyone should be easy mode. He didn't even try to dispel. Yeah, I literally didn't get dispelled once. Like, it just expired or whatever. And I didn't use defense there because I was like, oh, okay, he's actually going to dispel me right this time. So I was just staring at the debuff, and he didn't even dispel it. Dome Vault 10. Yeah, I died to the trash that they aggroed without me. He didn't even remember that. Let's see. Boss over here. The trash, someone else that pulled the group kites and chain dice too. Yeah. Oh, hey, Metro, I figured out how the DK pulled through the wall and missed, by the way. You target the mob you want to pull, and you focus grip something else. I heard about people talking about that, yeah. That sounds like a lot of work. I don't think I'll be able to do that. Okay. Holy Paladin. Warrior, Fury Warrior. Frost Mage. And Balance Druid. I don't even need to put that. Crunch. Tichondrius leaves after failing to dispel on first boss multiple times, leading to my death and chaos, causing trash to aggro. That's just too much words. It's pretty easy. Focus the right person as you are running in. Create a grip macro, aggro the two. You put your back to the wall and click on mobs on the other side. Yeah, that's way too much work, dude. I can't even, like, the trash is, like, hard to survive as it is. I can't be doing all that shit while I'm fighting trash. Want to get into tanking, but it sounds daunting to start. Last time I tanked was Kata, and it was very simple. Yeah, tanking is definitely a lot more complicated than it would have been in Kata, for sure. Do you take leader IO into consideration before joining? No, unfortunately, there's not enough keys to be choosy like that. Yeah, that's just too much in a pug. If I wasn't tanking, I'm sure it would be fine, but unfortunately, while I'm getting my fucking ass kicked by the trash, I'm not going to be able to start targeting other things and all this shit. You don't really need it either. Like, I mean, the count in there is actually pretty straightforward now. All you need is one extra pull through the wall, so If you can get the hunter pet or something like that, that's fine. Otherwise, just pull trash at the end. It's almost always worth pulling a pack through the wall into the boss, though. Yeah, if you could do it, yeah, I'm sure. I've never seen it done once, though, so I don't know how easy or difficult that would be. And you flash your talents, sure. WoW players and seeing top 5 Mythic Plus group strats and trying to apply it to a key level 10 always makes me laugh. Do you know if they fixed the safe spot on the Twins boss? I have no idea, but probably, because that shouldn't have ever existed in the first place. Alright, what is this key? This guy's in Root Home, so I assume it's Mists. Finally loving the Death Knight today. Sweet. Good luck. Let me know if you have any questions. Love how that guy like actually replied, but has nothing to say about anything I asked him about. You think I died from full health with a 50% damage reduction? You died to trash was the reason I left. What? I once had a DPS yell at me saying, well, that's how Gingy does it. Well, yeah, and we're in the low leagues. Yeah, it's weird how, like, that kind of culture has killed this game. Because it's now, like, if you're struggling, the answer is to go watch somebody else who's better than you and figure it out. Instead of just get better. You know what I mean? It's like, well, that's not how the game works, bro. Like, he's playing a different game than we are. Like, that's not how anybody should ever think to improve at this game, by watching somebody who's playing in a totally different environment. It's like watching like a race to world first mythic kill and trying to apply that to your mythic raid team like 6 months later. They are doing something very different than you are. Do you find it hard to play Blood with Oceanic Ping? No, not at all. I don't really like Oceanic Ping. Doesn't exist for me. I have like 100 at max. It always surprises me how few healers know that the Dispel and Snowball. Right, like that guy actually thought he knew and he was just totally wrong. Like, it's crazy. To say like I was dispelling at the right time when like he didn't do it once, it's like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. Ping is felt if you have cast though. Oh yeah, probably. Golfers are probably the worst about doing the same thing. Golfers. Oh, you mean like how people say like you should try to copy like Tiger Woods' swing or something like that? Yeah, that's a little different, but it's the same idea. I get why you brought it up, but obviously if you're like a massive over-the-top swinger and your club face is wide open, then yeah, you can probably learn how to get a better swing from a good golfer. But obviously I'm never going to be able to putt or chip like those guys. Like, they put in like thousands of attempts a day, you know what I mean? Like, no way.
Do you see a stone to call forth?
Comparing a pug to a well-coordinated group in Discord is weird. Especially a well-coordinated group that's done the same thing with the same people over and over and over again. Like, it's so different. Like, you have no idea what that means to your ability to play. Like, all you gotta do is raid, and you'll see, like, think about what the raid looked like the boss killed the first time you ever killed it and the last time you ever kill it. Now imagine playing with the same people who are all, like, crazy good for years. Like, what the fuck do you think's gonna happen? Obviously, you're gonna be way better at the game, and that matters a lot in terms of why they're successful. Like, I don't know how people don't understand that. Yes, those 3 random people or 4 random people that are in the group with you, yeah, they're gonna be the same level as the people who are in the group with Gingy. So you can just do the same thing he's doing, and you'll succeed.
Do you see
Hey, Steve, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
a stone?
Another thing about pre-made groups is people are generally more open to criticism. Well, yeah, they have to be because things are going to go wrong and they can't just leave the group over it. You know what I mean? That's the funny part. Okay, I don't think we can actually skip this, right? So we'll just pull it. This is nowhere near as dangerous as it used to be. It's the voice comms IMO that make a huge difference. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Just the communication levels in general and the perceived communication levels. Like I said, like they have a rapport with each other where they know what's going to happen before it happens a lot of times. Like when you play with the same healer over and over again and he gives you sack on the pull over and over again, you expect it, you know what I mean? But when you play with these healers and these guys don't even fucking give you their defensives, like you do five straight pulls and you don't get an Iron Bark once, it's like, okay, well, guess I can't rely on that. When you raid long enough with the same group, you can tell when a wipe is about to come just by who gets targeted by what mechanic. Yeah, we had that dude. We had this one guy. He was born without one hand. And I don't know exactly why, but that meant that he couldn't do a mechanic that like changed his... It was like in Mr. or what's the name of that? Mr. Pandaria, Heart of Fear. It was in Heart of Fear. The one that like transformed you into like a blob or whatever. It was like a transform mechanic, and he just could not do that. So whenever he got it, it was like, all right, it's a wipe. Like, I don't know, I don't remember why, but I just remember like, all right, Elto's got the thing. All right, it's a wipe. Like, I don't remember exactly why, but I was laughing about that again during Mop Remix, remembering those good old days. Echo's also having to find a new healer for unpleasant reasons. What does that mean? Like in the middle of the race, they have to have somebody get replaced? What? Echo are not playing Mythic Plus. I never said they were. He got Me Too'd on their MDI team. Me Too'd in the middle of the race? Oh, you're talking about just Mythic Plus right now. There was an 80-year-old guy in my guild back in TBC that used to unplug his computer when he got ghosts on Terran Gore Fiends. Why? Unplug his computer? What does that mean? What the fuck is Me Too'd? Basically, like, he was abusing many women and they all came forward at once. You should do a pug series on this raid. No, I don't raid. I tried to do pug raids back in Legion and it was, like, wildly unpopular compared to the Mythic Plus content.
Beware.
The healer for the MDI team was very credible accusations against him, so they dropped him and they aren't competing. Huh. You think Pug Raid wouldn't produce some hilarious content? Oh, it would produce hilarious content, but it's like many hours in between the hilarious content, you know? I think it's just not really that interesting to watch. Plus, like, when people leave, you can just replace them, so that's like a whole big part of why Mythic Plus is crazy and Raid is not. It's mostly just like people leave, then you just sit there for 30 minutes waiting for them to be replaced. What are these orbs? Are we supposed to soak those or something? I've never seen whatever this hero talent is. Is it the healer or the Ogvoker who has it? Raids just don't hit my dopamine the same way Mythic Plus does. You're not alone in that way. If there's one guy messing up, they just boot them and kick and get somebody else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's way too easy to replace people. What is this? I can't, it's like blocked out by my UI. Golden balls that you can pick up for speed boosts. Okay, it's just like one of the hero talents or something. I've never seen that before. Is that the healer doing that? I think it's a trinket. Oh, really? It's a speed boost. Weird that he's playing that talent. Oh yeah, it's a talent. Yeah, I've not seen that yet before. Echo isn't participating in Season 1 MDI? I don't know, yeah, I guess not. The other choice note is way better. Oh, really?
Do you see it? A stone.
Beware.
Oh, yeah, this fight's gonna fucking suck with Og. It's gonna be at least 3 phases. Actually, really good damage. Unholy lighten this up. That's really good damage.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Beware.
Bombardments. I don't know what that is. I keep seeing that debuff on the target. Have you had a maze in here yet? Give you too many bosses. Yes, that happened last week. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Seems like they added new combinations or something. It's not a bad thing, I don't think, though, because the mini bosses give a lot of count per kill, but it's weird. Bombardment is a evoker hero talent. Why does it keep showing up on my buffs? They're easier to deal with than the other trash IMO. Yeah, it's maybe a little bit longer or something, I don't know, but... The dragon is a time loss since it always heals? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we played with this guy yesterday. We played with this guy in the dungeon with all 3 DPS specs, or all 3 Death Knight specs. Because he's got a retarded name. I remember him now. Allies can trigger its effect, okay. Og is like using blades in golf. Pretty much pros can utilize the advantage. Everyone else just handicaps themselves. That's a really good way to put it. I really like that comparison.
Beware.
313. That's short compared to Shadowlands. That's actually really good, to be honest. That was not long, really. No, that was quite good. We 2-phased it. It's just the first like opening part of the fight took a while because everybody was sitting on CDs. Yeah, our damage is not electric.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
You did it! Good guess.
Beware.
20 seconds longer than what I would call good. No, that was great. Yeah, 2 phases is really good. Used to be sometimes 3 and 4 back in the day.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Especially considering we had an Og. That's actually really good. Yeah.
Beware.
What are your thoughts on the dungeons overall this season? Anything you think should be nerfed anymore? Nah, I don't. Nothing specific. They suck. It's probably the worst dungeon set we've ever had, but we'll see how it goes at the end of the season.
Do you see
The timer is the only thing I would want to see. The whatever it's called.
Beware.
The thing where you lose 15 seconds. That's the only thing that needs to change. Sage, what's up, buddy? Was very busy in the War Within so far. Are you enjoying the new expansion? Yes, absolutely. What's the add-on call that tells you to move away? Deadly boss mods.
Beware.
Hey, Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
So crazy that Preservation presses 2 buttons and does as much damage to other healers, if not more. Yeah, that's not that crazy, to be honest. That's pretty normal. Healers usually don't have a very deep kit in terms of deep offensive rotation.
Beware. Beware.
What do you think the title range keys will be this season? No, I have no idea. Not even thinking about that.
Beware.
Prez is punishing if you make a mistake. It's also getting fixed and nerfed next reset. Oh, why? Yeah, I heard they're getting nerfed.
You're almost there.
Most part, I think tuning-wise, 10 to 11 is pretty good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just pretty much the fix. Although I still have no success with City of Threads. I need to do that one more, but it doesn't seem to be listed very often.
To call forth the darkness.
I'm having a hard time getting accepted into groups despite good Raider IO. This priest definitely not a good pick, but yeah. Unless you're doing only keys for score right now, I would definitely just do your own key more. It's not a normal nerf. They are just fixing a bug. Gotcha. Preservation's a lot like discipline, where if you don't plan correctly, you have 0 HPS. Yeah, that's what people were talking about yesterday. The current batch of dungeons are kind of meh. I think next season with Cinderbrew, Darkflame, Cleft, and Rookery, it'll be more fun. Yeah, I agree. Next season will probably be more fun. Yeah, Darkflame, Cleft is not going to be one of the reasons. Alright, here we go. Another frog.
Beware.
The current batch of dungeons, get rid of that. It's not really getting nerfed. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it really was clickbait. I agree. Wowhead is really in the business of clickbait anymore. It's really sad. Considering they literally have a fucking monopoly. I don't know why they need to clickbait people.
Do you see?
Beware.
I think Cinderbrew has the potential to be one of the best Mythic Plus ever made. Me too, yeah. We'll see what the tuning looks like, but if it's generous and the count isn't ridiculous, I think it's going to be awesome. I'm sure they'll change Darkflame Cleft like they did to Brackenhide.
Beware.
Brackenhide was hard because it was challenging, though. This is not why that dungeon sucks. That dungeon sucks mechanically, so I don't think they're going to change anything there.
Beware.
Not so sure about Rookery either. Why? It's a nice short dungeon. I think most people like Mythic Plus that are short.
Beware.
You can just move out of that, right? I'm pretty sure you can just walk away from that. Should have all brand new dungeons for Season 1 IMO? Nah, because if they do that, they want to have all the dungeons rotate and then have them back up for Season 4. If they didn't have a Season 4, I would agree with that concept, but...
Do you see?
Look how they did it in Dragonflight, and you'll understand why they do it this way a little bit better. It worked out really well, in my opinion.
Beware.
I get why you would say that, yeah, but there's no real way around it. They don't want dungeons to repeat season after season, and they plan on having 4 seasons, so there's no way to do it otherwise. Unless you expect to have a season with no War Within dungeons, which I don't think they want at all. Mr. Turner's Scythe is my least favorite dungeon. Really? This one's pretty good. It's just a mess with the stupid fucking maze. The timer is really tight too. As you see, we're not going to be upgrading this one. Not even close, really.
You did it! Good guess.
They could just make the last season a repeat with only the War Within dungeons. They don't want that, yeah. They don't want dungeons repeating. They're trying to, they did this, which is stupid in the first place, but they did this so like if you missed a season, you wouldn't like be behind in the next season in terms of learning. That was like their express written goal of that. I'd rather run Dark Flame than Priory. I think you say that until you actually do it. That dungeon's gonna be an awful Mythic Plus, honestly. There are plenty of other dungeons I could think of that are far worse than Mist. Yeah, Mist is a great dungeon. It's just got a little bit too much RP bullshit. Odd keys in a nutshell with pugs, no damage. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna miss this by like 5 minutes and we don't even have a death yet. We have no deaths and we're not gonna upgrade this. Like what? Which one is it?
Beware.
It's over there, right? Yeah.
Beware.
Shadowlands dungeons are very good. I agree, they're one of the better set the dungeons ever. Probably the best, I would say the actual best. Mists make me sleepy. Maybe it's the background music. Yeah, if you're falling asleep in a Mythic Plus, that might have something more to do with your real life, but... I want to see Ogg's Ebb and Might uptime and the Hunters overall. Oh yeah, if you remind me, I'll take a look at it. Cry Quake is by far my favorite dungeon this season. Oh really? That one's a good one for sure. You guys are about to lose a loss if you don't hit it soon. Yep. We got it though. That is one good reason to skip that pack that we didn't skip at the beginning, because then you get lost sooner. Because people love the safety of Ogg but don't understand the massive downsides of it, yeah, especially in a pug. Seems like it doesn't really have any upsides at all. We got no deaths at least, so that's good, but I don't know if that's because of Ogg. Good morning, Dirtbag Healer. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Last night did 8 Dawnbreaker, 14 deaths and timed it. 9 Stone Vault, 14 deaths deplete on 3rd boss trash. Dawnbreaker is very, very loose timer-wise, yeah. If that's what you're trying to elucidate, then you have done a good job with it.
Beware.
They're guessing game, unfortunately. So that one.
Beware.
Looks like it can only hit it so much though, because it looked like all 5 would have hit it there and it just didn't die. I was watching Grawl last night and they feel the same about Ogg actually. They feel it's fairly useless at high keys. Oh wow, really? They probably haven't gotten to a point yet where it's needed. 14 deaths and still timed. Dev is just as good as Ogg right now. Yeah, Dev is way better, yeah. Zero deaths, not upgrading keys. That's... What else can you say? Chinese are timing 13s. Goddamn. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. China's like back, bro. Right? Like fucking WoW in China is like hot as fuck right now. Who would have guessed it? Remove the video game and bring it back. That's a really good way to get people to care about the game. Aside from crazy ass pulls, there isn't anything that really demands the survivability of Ogg right now. Yeah, that's my experience too.
Beware.
I actually kind of feel bad for all these people who like one trick this shit to high score, because they're really gonna end up being like total carries this season. It was bad last season, but now it's gonna be really bad. Like if they ever get like feral druid levels of disapproval, then what the fuck are those people gonna do? They're gonna have to actually go back to being good at the game.
To call forth the darkness.
I suspect Chinese players use... Never mind, I'll stay out of it. Okay. They'll swap to dev? Yeah, good joke. If they were able to do that, they would have did it already.
Beware. Beware.
Nobody's playing Og because they're like, I love the fantasy of it. This is my spirit animal. They're playing it because it's like, oh, I don't have to fucking do anything? Sweet. Dev is very good right now. That's not my point. My point is that these guys aren't playing Og because they like Evoker. They're playing Og because they think it's the easiest way to push. I got 3.6k in Season 4 from one tricking Og, but I went back to Shadowless expansion. Good choice. Good choice. How did they not delete that shit? At least do a proper remake so it isn't busted every season.
Do you see?
Delete Og? It just got added.
Beware.
So you went from the most popular flavor of the month to the second. Oh, is Shadow really popular right now? We haven't seen many Shadows, I don't think. Hey Mahal, what's up buddy? How's the War with Think Bees going? Not great, but it's still engaging and very fun. It's been buffed 2 weeks in a row. They're coming. Okay, yeah, good call. We actually, the guy we played with yesterday did was like a nuts numbers, so. Fire Mage is stressful, is it? Fire Mage seems really good right now, actually. The guy we played with yesterday seemed... He really turned me on to it. Gonna do the boss first. Okay. We're not as over as I thought we were gonna be. There's a shot that we might still upgrade it, I guess. Fire Mage needs a few more buffs before it feels perfect. Well, the guy we played with yesterday, if you buff that dude, he's going to be the top player in the game. He did 1.3k overall, or 1.3 million overall, or whatever. And he did very, very good damage on every single pack. There was never a pack where he was like AFK kind of shit like the old Fire Mage, so. They're really good right now. I don't know if that's just that one guy is enough to say that, but if that's how it's going to be every time, then I'm happy with that.
Payday. Money bag.
$5, man. Thank you very much, Caliban. Extremely consistent support on Fridays. I always appreciate that. Alright, attack please. What the fuck, man? This fight is so shitty, dude.
Do you see?
Beware.
Hey, our first death. When I'm able to catch the streams on payday, that is. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I got 1.2 million overall as Fire. It's pretty slept on, yeah. It's quite good, honestly. It seems quite good. As long as it's consistent, I'm fine with it. But that was always the big issue with it. Doing like absolutely garbage overall damage.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware. Beware.
That's pretty unfortunate because most of the orbs were just in the middle and the boss just like ran into them. What's the target DPS on high keys? Rancid Wolf. Something like I'm gonna see. I have been around 1.1 million. That's pretty good. But yeah. It's gonna depend a lot on the actual dungeon too, don't forget. He's got dying too. Have you seen the last boss? The fix is kind of trash, to be honest. Sometimes mechanics are negating people from soaking the orbs. I've seen it, yeah.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Too late.
Run away, little girl.
No Bloodlust CD? I mean, everybody's like giving up.
Beware.
No real problems, just Og. Weekly buff for 20% mastery makes fire much better. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, it's their best stat too, interesting.
Beware.
Do you see it?
At the very least, we're gonna finish it.
To call forth the darkness.
A lot of ads out though. Yeah, they just died.
You help get me through my day job, man. Tidy.
Hey, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. $5. Very generous. Yeah, I can't really upload those, sorry.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I mean, Fire also gained a lot from last week's haste buff, right?
Do you see
Beware.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Oh, we know it's not the healer who struggled. Oh, they like refixate if another set comes out. That's interesting.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
Kill these ones that are at half health. They eventually come back to me, and this guy's just like fighting like a fucking pro, so it's good.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
So it's a lot easier with two people.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the dark.
Beware.
Yikes, that's bad. Got hit by that.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
This took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Didn't realize how much health the boss actually had when we wiped. Wasn't even like halfway dead, pretty much. Oh, the healer's dead now. What's the thing on your cooldown? This is physical and number. It's the damage type weak ore, like the best weak ore in the game. Tells you exactly how much damage you've taken in the last 10 seconds. Unbelievably crucial. It's a Blood Death Night, especially somebody who wants to review their own footage to see what they could have done better.
Beware.
Or how they died or something like that. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's like one of the best weak ores like ever for sure. It's like Shadow Priest and Dragonflight. They were tanky, but they had to be proactive with your defense, and the favor of the month rollers didn't care to do that. They just wanted their damage, right? What's it called again? The damage type weak ore. It'll be in the UI video, but that's coming on Saturday tomorrow. Sup Metro, do you have a least favorite class and spec to play with? Yeah, Og. You saved this party from disbanding? Yeah, absolutely. That guy's saying wipe it up, and if I could have typed in chat, I'd be like, are you all staying? Because if not, I'm not wiping it, sorry. No shot. But when they took the res, I guess that means they probably were alright doing another pull. Hey, Geg, what's up, man? How the hell are you?
See
Beware.
a stone to call forth the dark.
Beware. Beware.
Og should only be played in pre-mades. Yep. It's so fun watching you solo shit, like the last boss of Eric Carey the other day. Oh yeah. It's exciting. I said this, but you were in the middle of the pack. I did question mark exact fear. Oh yeah, how is it now? I saw they made major nerfs to it. Is it like very, very easy now, or is it like an actual good challenge and it's very doable? We should try to do it. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll do it if you can remind me. Alright, well we got our 5 crests. I don't know what the damage nerfs are, but they only took off 8 million HP. They made like, yeah, if you didn't read the changes, it's actually wild. They like made it a much, much easier fight. from what I could see on the text on the screen at least. Playing Ellie Shaman. Wow, that's interesting. So you went from tank to healer to DPS. How's that been? Took me 30 tries at 623. Oh, okay. So still hard. That's cool. It says you should be able to interrupt every one now, though. That seems really good. $623. Yeah, Faxy's who got boots? Wait, I got boots. Wait, no, those are legs. Who got boots? Nobody got boots. This guy, because it says Greaves, right? I guess a lot of people go, they're normally called boots for some reason. Greaves. But these are legs. Am I confused? That guy just didn't read the text. Okay, anyway, let's get that on the sheet. Mists. 11 completion. Oops. We had preservation on Holy Death Knight. He just didn't want to admit he was wrong. No, I think he just straight up didn't read it, because as soon as I linked it, he checked it out. Oh, that was a survival hunter too. I didn't realize that. Survival and Og. Yeah, his like projected damage is terrible compared to everybody else's. I don't know if that's normal. And then Eben, my uptime was 54%. Is that good or bad? All I know is we did not have very good damage, I guess. Because that 1.18 overall with Og is like, I don't know, it's hard to say because we were fighting a boss for like 6 minutes. 54% is bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, that group was... You'd want to aim for 70%? Oh really? Hey Raven, what's up, dude? Welcome. To compare Og DPS, you have to mentally subtract the extra from the others. This guy is not far behind at all. Yeah, I guess you might be right about that, but still, it's a bad number overall. He was dead for 7 minutes. Is that... Yeah, that would count, I guess, for that, right? Yeah. The Survival Hunter should be doing more. Mist pulls are made for them. 5 mob packs, yeah. Well, either way. Damage was low, I think we have to agree. Og is not a good pick. The Og wasn't worse than your DPS then. All 3 of them were average damage. You see good players doing 1 point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fact that they only did 1.2 as the high end there, that's very low. Let's see what the last time we did miss upgrade was. I just upgraded that on 10 yesterday. Yeah, wow, holy shit. Sorry. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, this was the fire guy that we were talking about. But yeah, so every single person in this group did more overall damage than anybody in our group by a lot, and we didn't even have an Og. So yeah, that was just bad all around. We almost finished that with 0 deaths as well. That's crazy. And didn't upgrade it. Yeah, it was a long time where nobody was alive. I don't know. Yeah, 20% DPS loss, I would say, is a good. That's a good way to look at it. It's pretty funny seeing people play with AUG and doing the same DPS as someone with no AUG. Right, it's actually crazy, right? DPS is actually a crucial role more than people want to believe. The number is definitely, yeah. Being able to do good damage makes up for a lot of problems. Seems I can kill it at 613 blood DK, but barely. Okay, cool. I have to try it. Maybe at the end of the stream we'll try it. Enhancement shamans are the most broken DPS in keys. Enhancement? What makes you think that? We have not seen any crazy enhance. In fact, I watched Siler, who I know is an incredible player. He is not doing very good as enhance either, so I don't know if it's the spec or what, but 613 DPS or 613 blood DK, died to miss maze packs. Couldn't keep up, scared to tank on it without AUG now. Oh yeah, if blood's not for you, no worries. That comes with the role IMO, being able to do good DPS, kick stops, mechanics, all while doing as much DPS you can. So many in LFG do one of those three things. Yep, exactly. They keep nerfing enhanced. Oh, really? Red Pally is insane in keys? Yeah, red is the one that I would want to see the most. If we could have red in every key, I think it would be way better off. Well, there's not, for some reason, no keys we need listed yet again, so let's just sign up to something that would be fun, and we can get some currency from it. Siege of Boralus we need practice with, honestly, but not those guys. Necrotic Wake. Playing Assassination Rogue in Mythic Plus mostly. Garrote Silence is very good. Nice. Yeah, we haven't seen a single Subtlety Rogue yet, but the other two have been satisfactory. Okay, Necrotic Wake. Invite a second tank. He accepted also. And I've been removed. Okay, sounds good. Good, I don't need the key anyway. Eric Care is the one we really need, though. That should be very easy. I love Blood Decay. I'm just not used to dying on it and falling behind on Runic Power Generation. Feels like you suck when you die. Well, yeah, you kind of do, right? That's the thing about Blood. It's like, if you die, it's pretty much on you. There's some examples where, like, healers don't use CDs to help you and shit like that, that you could blame on others, but for the most part, it's going to be like 95% on you. I was running 10 Necrotic Wake, and we got the second boss with 2 deaths and all DPS for over 1.5 million, and Tank randomly said we can't do third boss with this group and left the key. Those are the ones you want to record and send in. Seems like I can kill it at 613 blood, but barely. I'm going to have to play perfectly. I know. I remember. I feel like I overheal blood decays, but they scare my ass sometimes. Oh, yeah. Or you don't need to heal them. That's the problem. So don't waste your globals on them. If you have, depending on what healer you are, give them your external, and that's it. Third boss in Necrotic Wake is perfect for Sub Rogue. Oh, yeah. Good. Alright, I think this is... Yeah, we did Siege, right? Good. I feel like this dungeon's probably the easiest one right now. Doesn't really have any like crazy weird moments in it either. People could just survive. It should be very easy.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Are you going to go up or down now? Yeah, I'll just go up. Yeah. What's the dungeon you dislike the most this season, Dawnbreaker? Back in BFA Season 1, this was the Sub-Rogue Dungeon. Should test sub here again. Nice. Let me know. Dude, Troll Shaman animations are just so slick, but what is this transmog, dude? Gotta try harder than that, I feel like. Down used to not have the fire bombers, but they added them there, and there's less room for fire pools. I think that's why people like up. Is that the difference? Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember back in BFA, everybody was saying that everybody would go down even if you were Alliance. I didn't understand why something changed. I tried using normal flight on Dawnbreaker. It's the only way I'll do the dungeon now. Yeah, it's way better, but you gotta remember to switch. So I always forget. It's a long cast. You can't really switch as a tank once the dungeon starts. Unless somebody goes like AFK or something like that. I just want to know if it drops 2 gilded crests. Oh yeah, let me know. I was the first one to call regular flying for that dungeon. Yeah, you really were. Yeah, back when before it was buff too, to be fair. You were still right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before her.
I got 2 crests. I don't remember which ones though. Yeah. Same. Wait, what? What is going on, dude? Oh, this is a funny video game, man. Just so many leaves. That's a crazy one there. I don't think I've ever seen that. I think that's actually the first time I ever saw that. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. No, I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've never been a witness on it. I don't think I've ever seen that before. We've had a 0 with no healer, and now this. Yeah, that's wild. What did we even have in the group? I don't even know. We never got in combat. Like the whole group was never there. So I have to look at the VOD. Resto Shaman. What kind of mage is it? Or I don't even know who was in the group. We have to like look these people up to see what specs they are. Okay, Resto Shaman. I think we get... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that guy's Arcane. And then just now to figure out what type of Death Knight this guy is. Arcane Mage. Demon Hunter. And now I gotta look this fucking guy up. Okay, Raider IO, we gotta look this guy up to figure out what spec to put him in as. Ancal Gontib. What the fuck name is that? Brazilian. Alright, the guy is Frost, okay. Strangest, that's one of the strangest ones we've ever seen for sure. That one's getting highlighted because that will be on the sheet. That will be on the video at the end of the season for sure. I went to do some homework for 5 minutes and the group disbanded. Yeah, they put the wrong key in. And then people left. How nuts is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. When you thought you saw everything. And I've seen all, because if you guys didn't see, like, it's similar, but it's probably a worse thing. This one was worse. This was weird, the one that we just did, but the one I'm about to describe was worse. If you've never seen this, I had it happen to me in Siege of Boralus, where we had 5 people, and it took somebody too long to start the timer, basically. So somebody leaves while the timer started. And then we have 4 people, and the guy puts the key in anyway with 4 people. Because he's not paying attention and somebody left. That happened to me in Siege of Boralus. And then somebody submitted that exact same thing happening to them in Atal Dazar in Season 3. It was somebody listed the 10, and then I guess 2 people had Siege, and the other guy had a 9, not a 10. And he put his 9 in for some reason. Do you post videos of all the levers, or do you timestamp the lives? It's all on the spreadsheet, yeah. To be fair, if they can't tell the difference between a 9 and a 10, it probably wasn't going to be a very promising dungeon. Oh yeah, I'm not staying with that group. After that, there's no shot I'm staying with that group. It might be a minor, like a brain part, but that's like, why the fuck would you put your key in if you're not the one who listed the group? Like, why would you ever do that? That is such a ridiculous mistake. Okay. Missed 11 again. Here we go. Hopefully we won't have an Og this time. Oh god, we got a Resto Druid. A Ragnaros Resto Druid is best key of the 9. Uh-oh. Stay tuned for a good one. Leave while you can. I should, but I'm not gonna. Too funny to stay. Yeah, so we can actually upgrade that now, yeah. 15 all the way, though. Legs we can also upgrade. Oh, all the way up. I should do that because those aren't getting replaced anytime soon. And legs are really good armor. Alright. 618 now. If we can just replace these damn non-hero pieces, we'd be in good shape. What's the highest it goes up to? It doesn't say, I guess. Oh yeah, 619. But obviously we're not trying to use the currency on that. Where can I find the spreadsheet? BigPlay.1/ Mythic Library. It's in the description. Oh, we got a new transmog color as well because we turned into a mythic piece. What's your group finder add-on that shows the IO next to the name? I think it's a weak ore. Dungeon Rio in class it's called. I'm not really sure though. I guess that must be it, but like I don't know. You don't need it because it's here, right? Like it's the same number. So I am reluctant to use Gilded Crest even on hero gear. You need 75 just to fully upgrade a mythic track piece of gear from the vaults. Yeah, I probably should be more reluctant than I am. But realistically, like I'm probably never gonna get these. Once the season's underway, like I don't know how I'm even gonna get these, so gearing is gonna be very a mess this season. I'm saving my Gilded Crest for a weapon craft. Oh yeah, the gilded one, yeah. We'll get that in the future. It's week 2, just upgrade your gear. Plenty more gilded to come. Definitely the gilded ones, no issues, yeah. You're gonna get a lot of those, but the ruined ones, I don't know. That's gonna be a huge issue. Do you still need ruined ones to upgrade Mythic Track? You can downgrade them, that's true, yeah. I'm just pretty much using them as I get them because we're pretty much doing like we're like near our peak as it is right now, so we need as much gear as we can get. Most people don't want to go back to 8s when they're timing 10s. Yeah, definitely not. You can save a lot of ruined by not upgrading pieces below 610 and then getting hero track gear. Yeah. Definitely don't upgrade non-hero track gear. You should be able to pug a good chunk from heroic raid, right? Probably. I'm not really interested in raiding, so I don't know. Won't be doing the raid for... That's certainly not gonna happen. Sekfir 2 at 613 Blood Death Knight is definitely possible. Nice. Yeah, it's probably hard still. Oh, if you guys remind me at the end of the stream, we can do it and see what it's like. I have to get a single piece from any raid from above LFR. RNG so bad. Yeah, definitely loot luck has been bad for me too. You have to save all offense for the egg. 180 million HP takes so long. Yeah, the heal, you can't miss the heal. That's the #1 thing you can't do. The egg, you can... I was fighting last week before they nerfed it yesterday or whatever. I was able to live with like 2 or 3 ads up on me. You just have to have good luck a little bit and just use AMS and Icebound and stuff. But there's no way I'd be able to do it like that because you just never kill the boss if you're constantly fighting ads. Killing the egg is like not, you know, I don't even know if it's advisable. It's probably better to just let it spawn and then just stop it from casting. I think I want to try Zekfir on my Preserve Evoker. It's been done, but I don't know if it has after the nerfs. Well, yeah, so there was massive buffs and then they just nerfed it last night, but I don't know how severe those are. It seems like it was severe. Like, if you guys hear, I'll show you. It's pretty crazy, like... Damage and health has been reduced, so Faxi said that wasn't substantial, but it is, you know, that's going to make a huge difference. Horrendous Roar is now a 2.5-second cast. That's a huge change. Hatch time increased. We don't know by how much exactly, but probably not a ton. Web blast time increased, so this should make it easier to not have to worry about killing the ad. Web terrors now spawn randomly in the room. That's a nerf. That makes it harder. Spittle and Regenerating Carapace recast time now change while solo to better match each specialization's interrupt cooldown. So that should mean that it's way easier because you still have Brand to interrupt too. So I don't know what that means, but and then I assume this is them fixing the... You can actually shadow meld the ad and it'll just go away. So I don't know if that's them fixing that or what, but... It went from 260 million to 180. Holy shit, that's a huge change. What? Have you heard if Cop is doing any better? He's like not dying basically, but yeah, he can't walk. Like, he can't leave the hospital until he can walk. So he's in there until he like rehabs, I guess. Disengage removes the dot. Yeah, you could freedom the dot. When I looked up old videos, it was 190 million. Let's take a look at what it was on Arkill. 190 sounds right, to be honest. Canada will keep him long as it takes, which is good. Yeah, good for him, I guess. I don't know. I would not want to be in the hospital for that long, but I guess he needs to be, so. Okay, let's see if we can tell. It's probably not going to be too obvious. We have to be targeting it, I think. 175 million. That's what he used to have. But he got buffed, I guess. He gained health at some point. I don't have any footage of that, I guess. What are we looking for? Another druid from Ragnaros. We found it. 180 for me last night, get you. Maybe it's based on your spec or something. Gotta get brand Bronzebeard interrupt tracker. Is that a thing? Because that would actually be helpful. There's a weak core. Oh wow, that's interesting. I just tanked it. I just face tanked it after 10 tries. My pet being one shot. Oh really? That's what I was saying. It probably would have been easier as marksman with no pet. Siege changes are so nice. Yeah, that dungeon's really easy now, I feel like.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the
Alright, let's see what this one looks like.
lesson of the void.
Had a couple close calls in here now. Yeah, I always end up overlapping interrupts as well with him. Okay, did so much damage he just pulled threat. That's interesting. 2 Ragnaros and Storm Rage should be interesting. Yeah, and this guy's highest key is a 9. So this is going to be his first above a 10. Looks like he probably double upgraded the 9. Yeah, he's got a double upgraded 9 Siege as his best key, so that's probably why he's got the 11. Do you have any info on Cop's health? We were literally just talking about it, yeah. He's fine health-wise, he just can't walk, I think is... I really don't feel comfortable talking about this. Because I don't know enough about it, but from what I can tell, he's fine. He just can't walk, so he's in the hospital until he can walk again.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
This one's going about as well as expected. I think he's like kind of been fine for a while. He just hasn't been able to walk for like weeks and maybe months now at this point. In America, healthcare by now his bill would be so high he'd be in debt for the rest of his life. Yep. I was just talking about this because I didn't realize that Theo Vaughn had been interviewing, like, he interviewed Donald Trump. He also interviewed Bernie Sanders. And they both pretty much said that like America's healthcare system is actually spending more money than any other country, but somehow it's not helping us. Like, it's actually crazy how backwards that shit is, man. To be honest though, I don't really think like you should want to be in the hospital for months like Cop is, but at the same time I'm glad that he's getting the treatment he needs. Is Storm Rage bad? It's just another like Latin American server basically, which is we have come to understand is not the best option. What's going on? What the fuck is going on with these orbs, man? The fact that you're allowed to advertise medication on TV is wild. Yeah, that's really bad. Just saw a weight loss drug that costs US about $1,000 a month. In other countries, it's $200. Yeah, they were talking about that Ozempic, right? Theo said that he had a girlfriend who would drive to Mexico to get Ozempic because it was cheaper than buying it in the United States, and they live in Texas, so or wherever. I don't know where they live, but I'm pretty sure that's where they live. Here where I live, I pay $200 per year for healthcare. You know, $200 per visit here. When I had my spinal fusion surgery, my bill was over $100,000, but I didn't have to pay a dime because of insurance. Yep. Which is good for you. I'm glad that that happened, but $100,000 for insurance. You know, that's... I think the craziest part about it all is that the hospital's not getting 100K, like not even close. They're probably taking 10K from that, you know what I mean? And so however you feel about that, it's like, this is clearly broken, like one way or the other. Like, it's obviously not how it's supposed to be done. It amazes me how much stuff costs like $100 just to be seen by a doctor. Yep. My boots are breaking. The government should pay for its citizens to be alive. You would think that would be a good investment. And Bernie actually said, which I did not realize if that's true or not, I assume it is, that we are the only wealthy country in the world that does not have privatized healthcare. I did not know that was true. If that is truly true, then that's really sad.
Beware.
He likened it to, you know, a police department. Like, who would not have a police department, right? Like, everybody's government pays for a police department, but somehow they don't pay for hospitals. If it wasn't for the VA, my family would be in the poorhouse with all the stuff from my dad. Oh yeah, man, that sucks.
Beware. Beware.
But it was funny to hear both of them who basically hate each other, Donald Trump and Bernie Sanders, they basically hate each other. They both seem to agree that hospitals and medical practices need to be more transparent with their billing and their pricing, and that everybody would be better off if they were. I wish I recorded my Grim Patrol Zero last night. I wish you did too, yeah. For some reason, people love to claim that you can't have public and private healthcare. Yeah, and it works in every other country too. Like, I know multiple people in England who just, if they don't like the care that they're getting from the free healthcare, they just go to somebody private or whatever. Dude, vampiric blood puts you at 14 million HP? Yeah, well that's plus, is it 14? Yeah, 14.8. That's with the, fall bulwark at full stacks. The government sure does take its time, but when it does something, they do it. I work for an insurance company, and sure, we aren't perfect. You're goddamn right you're not. But we aren't the ones pricing this stuff. You'd be amazed at how many times a hospital like Phoenix Children want to redo their contract to make it higher. Yeah, but it's a vicious cycle because, like I said, the insurance companies aren't even paying the profit. Like, the hospital's asking for 100,000 and they're taking 10 because of insurances, you know? The whole system is backwards as fuck. Like, insurance shouldn't even exist in the first place, as we were just talking about. It's clearly not. Like, the system is clearly failing. Basically just legalized gambling on your own health. How do you have threat percentages shown above the enemy health frame? This? I have no idea what that is. People have been asking me that for years. I have no idea what that is. Donald seems to not hate Bernie too much in that interview. He didn't sing praises, but he said he was principled. Yeah, it may be just in that one interview, but they definitely don't like each other. He even, like, I feel like he was basically, like, surprised that Theo allowed him on his podcast when he's like, oh, interesting that he had him on there. But they actually have a lot. Like, they have more in common than either of them would admit, probably. What else? If you never need any treatment your entire life, you save money in the US for sure. And that's never gonna happen, you know? You'll never not need treatment your whole life unless you die at like 40. But I don't even think that's true, dude, because like you pay so much in healthcare. Like when I worked at the dental office, like pretty much 50% of my check was gone from all these different things. So I don't see how. I think you know, Bernie laid out a case about like how you would save money as an individual by paying for privatized healthcare. Is Frost Death Knight dual wielding? This guy? I have no idea. Looks like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess she's got 2 weapons, yeah. Here, this is wild. Internet went out while I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS5, which I own digitally. Game says it will suspend in 15 minutes as I'm not verified to own it. Yeah. That's like that for a lot of games now. You're not even allowed to play single-player games anymore. It's fucking insane. The gaming industry has gotten totally out of hand. Even with deaths, you're still faster than last key. Oh yeah, way faster.
Beware.
Yeah, we finished. We pulled the boss with about the same time we finished the boss last time. Very few games are made from passion anymore. Well, it's you could whatever you want to say about greed. I don't like greed is inevitable in this country at least, but it doesn't need to be greed. Like, why can't I play games offline? I don't like what the fuck. It's so ridiculous. I think it's because of piracy, to be honest. I think that's how that got to that point. But yeah, I pretty much, if there's a game that like needs to be online, I'm not interested. Crusader Kings 2 and like there's so many good games that you can just play very casually offline whenever you want. If anything, I'd go back to Roller Coaster Tycoon, that open source Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was really fun. I got WoW online and that's it. You will be entertained on our terms, huh?
Beware.
Are you talking about the game companies? Yeah. Do you like Warhammer Fantasy? No. I don't like space stuff at all. Roller Coaster Tycoon is heavenly? Yeah, and there's like a fan-supported, like, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's basically like a remake of the game. It's fucking excellent. Absolutely excellent. With the patch changes to Resto, I'm excited for it to be good. Resto Druid? Why, what are they changing? Requiring an online connection is wild. It's unbelievably wild when the game doesn't even have online capabilities. Like we're talking about with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like that's not an online video game at all. Like what is the reason? You know what I mean? Madden is #1 in greed. I wonder who makes the most money with microtransactions. I would think Madden or NBA 2K. Oh, do those games have a lot of microtransactions? I would imagine it's more like League of Legends or games like that, but that is so annoying how that happens every time. FIFA makes the most. They have a lot of microtransactions. More popular game too, I'd imagine, around the world. The reason is to verify you own it. If you start it online, then lose internet, there's no reason to verify it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. Final Fantasy VII Remake is an amazing game, but I can't support the way they handle so much of it. The fact that it takes like a year for it to come out on PC is disgusting as fuck, and I have no interest in buying the subsequent ones now. I really enjoyed the first one, and I didn't realize that it was even out. And I didn't realize that it was only on PC a year later. So I had no problem with it. But then, when I learned that the second one wasn't going to be on... Like, it's still not on PC, right? When the fuck is it coming? It's been out since, what, February that game came out? I got 712 digital games, but the disc ones for PS1 to 5. I didn't even see that map. Are what I consider my property, right? When 7 Remake was first announced originally, I thought it was a troll because it took 5 years to actually release. Oh yeah. Well, that's a great game. It's a very well made game. But unfortunately, the company's decision making makes me have no interest. FIFA and NBA games are insanely pay to win. Really? How do you pay to win in a game with a team that's made by, like, what? How do you pay to win in FIFA? I don't even understand. It's also action combat. Yeah, and I thought I was gonna hate that at first. That was why I didn't even bother with it. Like, I didn't even know it came out because I heard they weren't having the turn-based combat, and I was like, I don't even want this game then. But then I saw Cop playing it, and I was like, whoa, this looks fucking great. So I checked it out, and I didn't even realize it had not been out the whole time. I thought he just got it late. Ultimate Teams, you buy players. Buy players? What the, so you can't even use Steph Curry if you have the... So you want to play as the Warriors, you don't have Steph Curry or something like that? Is that what you're saying? You have to buy him? It's the competitive game mode. Oh, it's like you make your own team, your own franchise or something like that? Oh, okay, I see. I see, I see. So you don't actually get to play with the real teams anymore. That's weird. FIFA is a money printing machine. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I mean, soccer's huge, right? In many countries, especially. What is that? Empowered? Because of the Guardians. Soccer is the most popular sport worldwide. Yep. I play MLB 24 Ultimate Team, but only free to play, and it's been fine if you start the season early. Oh, you can get like currency to buy stuff that you need as well. The more of those you pull through the wall, the more damage they do. Like every Guardian buffs every other one. Is that what that is? It's a smart way to handle it from Blizzard's end, because I guess they can't stop people doing it.
Beware.
Okay, yeah, we're like 3 minutes ahead already here. Do you like indie games? I play a lot on my Steam Deck. No, I don't really play it. I literally like have interest in like 5 games total. And now that the Pokemon TCG stuff, like I've been spending so much time and money on that, like I pretty much have no interest in other games. It's like Pokemon, WoW, Dark Souls like games, Elden Ring obviously. I made a Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack, Crusader Kings 2 mod that I made, and I think that's pretty much it at this point. I don't think there's anything else that's even like on my radar right now. I played a bunch of League of Legends with Harry back in the beginning of the year, but yeah, Diablo 2 mod too, yeah, but I haven't. I never really liked Diablo. I just thought it was fun to make the mod.
Beware.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
When I get my Hall of Fame 99 overall Ken Griffey card, I was so hyped I screamed, he's my GOAT. The card looks like his inductee plaque. It's something in the game, the card, or what is that?
One of us is not like the others. I want to play with you.
Beware.
I'm new to Blood DK. How did you soak the fox like that? AMS will prevent you from being stunned by the fox. But you don't necessarily want to do it because it hits everybody near you. So if you have any melee at all, it's likely that they're going to be hit too. Only do it if you're sure the other melee aren't going to get hit or you have no other melee. Restorator doesn't seem too terrible. Yeah, no, he's doing some damage too, so that's good. Do you like OG and medieval fantasy games? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks glorious. Nah, that game's not interesting to me. Could those games be modded? I pretty much would only play games that are moddable at this point. A line just killed the fox. Yeah, there's 3 of them hit it, it looked like. I like mods also. Made BG3 super fun for me after the first playthrough. Oh yeah, that game's like totally moddable. It's good. Row question mark?
That was fun. I haven't played
What's your
like that in
question?
so long. Let's do it again.
Cyberpunk with mods is insane. Oh yeah.
Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers as the gorm feasts. Balance must be restored.
Can you read my comment from a while ago? Oh, I'm not live. Yeah. I always check if it's not red, then you're not live. Saw Crusader Kings 3 on my game list today on PS5. Can you describe the gameplay? It's a sandbox. I've never played Crusader Kings 3, so I don't know. But yeah, it's a sandbox game where you basically like play as a family, and your goal of the game is not necessarily anything specific, but like you could pretty much focus on like anything that you would think a medieval family with power would be able to focus on. So like, you know, you could try to have a lot of kids and make a good like strong line, like expand your domain, like, you know, you can do like pretty much any type of medieval sandboxy thing that you would think of. But it's mostly like a game where you manage your house more than it's not like a war game or anything like that. There's obviously combat kind of thing, but it's not like, it's just your army versus theirs, and the math is deciding the victory. But Crusader Kings 2 is a gem because there's a Game of Thrones mod for it, which is fucking spectacular. So you get to like play as like any house you want in Game of Thrones at any time of the games, or any time of the you know, the lifespan of the story, basically. I thought it was a medieval RTS. No, I wish it was, to be honest. I've been wanting to play it on the second channel, so maybe I will. Have you seen the developments of Bloodborne? No, I've never played Bloodborne. No interest in that game. The game, I don't like that style of combat as much as like Elden Ring and stuff. I still want to play more Elden Ring. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorites. What's your ROM hack? Just one that I made. I haven't messed with it in a long time, but basically, like, I try to make all these games where like the game is insanely difficult, and then the goal is to like use everything in the game to benefit, like, and yeah, I feel like it went pretty well with the Final Fantasy Tactics one. I like changed every item in the game to have like basically every item is the same power, and it just all has like a one augment to it. Like it makes you immune to lightning, or it makes you move more, or, you know, stuff like that. So like no matter what armor you have, you're like at the maximum power, but you have to like mix and match based on if you think you're gonna need to like guard against arrows, or, you know, all this different stuff. Only Souls game I played was Bloodborne. I gotta say, it looks damn good for PS4. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people love it. I just don't really like the vibe of it either. I have not seen much blood decay since the tank changes. It looks fine though. Oh yeah, it's definitely not too impacted by the tank changes. Those tank changes don't seem to have accomplished their goal stated by Blizzard. But DK feels like you're playing a one-man army. Yep, I do. Certainly, I could see why you would say that. Except for Prop Pally and Brew, they need Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What's he gonna do? Yeah, we'll get that last bit of count at the end. You are the blonde Jesus? No. Incorrect. Why would you want to crucify 2 tank classes? I don't know about Pally, but Brew can pull huge with good healers. Oh yeah. I mean, I think every tank can. The problem is people probably die and then you'll lose all kinds of time.
Beware.
We got 3 reses, so.
Beware.
So we're on the planet that rogue from 2 days ago just sat up in bed and said something's wrong.
Do you see?
All the tanks are pretty well balanced and none of them are super overpowered like we've seen in the past. Yeah, I would agree with that. Right now, at least. Lots of time for that to develop, though, still.
Beware.
You got your 4-piece? Oh, no. Nope.
Beware.
Do you see? A stone.
Beware.
There's less, but yeah, I think we're going to be... I think it's going to take us too long to get the count. And if that guy dies, then it's totally done. But he didn't. Yeah, I guess we got plenty of time.
Beware.
Oh. No, we don't. Somebody died. That death. That's crazy, dude. Deaths are way too fucking punishing. It's crazy. We didn't kick this.
Beware.
It's funny. Either way, I don't think we had enough time. This key is like really hard to upgrade. You need to be perfect. He died after the boss, yep. Healer didn't do too badly, at least. Yeah, not great. 114k overall. It's pretty weak. But yeah, it wasn't like crazy bad or anything. He would have timed it by 2 seconds, yep. Oh, I got the same pants the second time. Overall's on the screen. It's the guy who called us noobs. Nice boots, yeah. All 3 of those DPS better than last keys with AUG, yep. I'm confused how people are saying that one person bricked the key. Well, that death was kind of bad, to be fair, but... I remember Blizzard said something like deaths don't count against the time with their minute remaining. Yeah, they seem to now. Right? Am I wrong about that or what? I'm pretty sure that happened. Yeah. Yeah, we're just talking about what happened at the ending, yeah. Obviously, we could have did a lot of different things better. If the guy did 20 more... The guy did a few more million damage, we would have upgraded too. It's less time than the penalty gives, so if it was 14 seconds, it wouldn't have done anything. Oh, okay, yeah, that's how it works, yeah. Anyway, yeah, no worries to get all agitated like I was, Jambo. Just commenting on what happened at the end of the dungeon, not what happened at the beginning of the dungeon. Imagine dying after the boss is dead and you're a druid who can heal themselves. Well, yeah, but I don't need you coming in here and fighting with everybody, dude. He's right. Like, the guy died to something out of combat. Like, that's ridiculous. It's, regardless of what else happened in the key, that's really bad. It is that one person's fault in this case, so... Whether or not you agree or not, that was a really stupid death. Alright, let's get that on the sheet. Mists 11 completion. That mentality is whack. It's not a mentality. We're just reacting to what happened. Ellie Shaman. And Balance Rude. The overall mentality to put blame on one death at the end of the key. And that's what happened, so I don't know what to tell you. Like, what do you mean? Do you want me to just be like, oh, actually, if I potted 2 more times in the dungeon of 30-minute wingspan, we would have upgraded the key. It's like, nobody's going to do that. We're reacting to what happened at the end of the dungeon. If the guy didn't die, we would have upgraded the key. It's just what happened. There was no reason for him to die there. He just didn't move out of a mechanic that was... He dodged on every other minute of the fight. Right, but you can't say that because that happened early in the dungeon, so you don't know what's going to happen after those deaths occur. Obviously, like, literally 150,000 things could have happened differently and we would upgrade that key. But at the end of the day, the only thing that actually mattered was that guy dying at the end of the key. Yes, obviously people could have played better too. That could happen in every single key you do, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about if that guy did not die, we would have upgraded the key. To try and pin it at the end is scapegoating. Nope, it's just factual. That's what happened. If the guy didn't die, we would have upgraded the key. Like, that's just what we're talking about happening. It happened. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not saying that that guy ruined the fucking key because that one death. That's just what happened. If he didn't die, we would have upgraded the key. Yes, if everything else went differently, we would have also upgraded the key, but that also didn't happen. We're just reacting to what did happen. Jambo is definitely one of those dudes who likes arguing. He's been banned so many different times from so many different WoW things. Alright, anyway. We got that on the sheet now, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see, Siege. We should have no problem with that one. Well, actually, Dawnbreaker 10 we need really bad, too. Eric Hero as well. A lot of them out there. This mentality is bad. No, you're just misunderstanding what's being talked about, I think, dude. This is not, you bring this shit up, dude, this is really fucking insulting. So why don't you just fucking go back to whatever you normally do during the day. That's really fucking stupid of you to say that right now, dude. I'm trying to explain to you what we're talking about, and instead of listening to what's being said, you're just assuming we're saying something else. Nobody's saying that that dude single-handedly bricked the key. We're just reacting to what fucking happened in the fucking key that just happened. So if you can't admit that, then just go somewhere else, dude. I'm not listening to this bullshit. I'm sorry that you think that something is being said that isn't being said, but that's not what we're talking about.
The coreway is usable again. There is
You are talking to me, dude. Well,
construction
you're literally typing and responding to what I'm saying right now, right? This is what's happening. They're all responding to the same thing that just happened in the key. Everybody is doing the same thing that I'm doing. Siege feels better than it did in BFA for some reason. Well, it got nerfed dramatically yesterday, or Tuesday, whenever that was. Huge nerfs to that dungeon. Probably the biggest nerfs any dungeon's ever received. And on top of that, they like redesigned a bunch of parts of it. So. Now, Jambo's a good guy. He just doesn't seem to understand, like, you could have a nuanced perspective on this topic. This is not me saying that this guy is... I don't even know what his point is at this point. You should not blame the key on one person. And no, nobody's doing that, yeah. Just saying that that's what happened. If the guy didn't die, we would have upgraded the key. That's all there is to it. Last boss in Siege feels easy, just long like the last boss of Everbloom. It's kind of long, yeah. You actually go down with this now? Still. Kind of. I don't really understand this world quest. I love the music in Everbloom. Oh, really? Everbloom was a pretty good dungeon, but it ended up having a lot of problems with it. Press jump? Yeah, you can go up, but how do you go down? You have to, like, really force it to go down. Or is there another one? Over there? Hey, iGaming Public, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The flowers having on-death affixes were so trolling. Yeah, it was really shitty. Oh, there's like one right up here, I see.
Well done. It is going to take years to restore the coreway to full working.
Yeah, the bolstering, or really the big problem was like busting, and there was so many different affixes that sanguine, like it was just a huge mess. That dungeon had some real problems that they just never addressed. Are you looking for a healer with 620 gear item level? I'm just pugging. I'm not doing anything myself. 620 would be pretty good though. It's pretty geared right now. My only bad experience from Everbloom was when I was playing Outlaw with the bursting affix, so yeah. I don't know that I had many good experiences with Everbloom, so... we don't have that in common at least. I need to get more consumables, man. Just like hemorrhaging gold, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with these prices. We'll be broke in a few weeks. I still don't even have a chance. Okay, where is this? I always fly by it right here. Kind of wish Mythic Plus made a little more gold to help with repairs. Yeah, it's really crazy. Well, repairs aren't even the problem. It's all the other consumables. Best Blood DK trinkets for higher keys? I have no idea. I'm just using what I got, and they've been working out for me, I think. Hey, Metro, how you doing, man? Just started keys this evening. Any easy wins to be had in your opinion? Nah, I mean, not at that level. Everything's probably just super easy. BOE farming is great money, actually. Sell the greens for 350 a pop. Yeah, I'm not interested. What do you just like sit in a group and just like kill mobs over and over again? I can't even like I don't even like have money for a WoW token, dude. I spent so much fucking money on Pokemon cards that I can't even really justify playing or buying a WoW token. Cinderbrew Meadow Bees, and you can farm them out while you're at it. Oh yeah, that's a good option. 616 IMO gear, but yeah, that's a raid, yeah. I really like the Verse Dodge trinket from Grim Patrol, but most of the tank trinkets are meh. Yeah, I think that one and the taunt trinket are really good though.
4, 3,
That's the two I got.
2, 1.
Luckily. At least we have good trinkets. Herbing's also really nice. Yeah, I find like just getting the wax and stuff pretty cool.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Pirani, what's up? You're welcome. That mount is great. I asked Nia how many wax she had. She said 2,700. What the fuck? Was she just not turning them in? What? That's crazy. She just didn't know about the turn-in, I guess? It's a lot. How high does it stack? Was that like multiple stacks? She didn't want to cap Valor? Oh yeah, fair enough. Stacks to 1,000. Interesting. It's a lot. I used the trinket too. Decent on-demand shield for painful pulls. Yeah, I needed something to track it. I'm sure there's a weak ore by now. Like I never know when it's up, so I just it just procs randomly whenever I taunt stuff. I pretty much taunt, like, you know, you're gripping on the pull almost every time, so it's like very rare to not taunt something on the pull. Didn't know you could turn in the wax either. What the fuck? What'd you think it was for? Does the single grip work for the trinket? It does. And I don't think it did at launch. So that's good. Oh, I gripped the wrong one. Damn it. That's a big issue because that Pat's gonna walk into it. I made so much gold off wax early on. Yeah, they nerfed it, but it's still good. Only a 60-second CD on the shield, so it's up most of the dungeon. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, we'll just pull the pack this time. They had a nerf at 66%. Actually, we can just wait.
A stone to call forth.
It's definitely better to not pull that pack.
That's what I call a pride cut.
That pack is scary.
Run away, little girl.
I make all my money from fishing. Oh, really? Is it enjoyable? It's still just you sit there and wait to hear a noise and then press a button. Is that how you're fishing? That's not very enjoyable to me. It feels like it's something that should just be automated, and it's not automated. Still a couple items you can get from the mining bag that sell for 6k each. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, mining is a very good source of those gems or whatever they are, the null stones. What do you think about Vengeance versus Blood? I've never played Vengeance, so I have no idea. Fishing is brain dead? Not fun at all. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's fun. And it's like based on sound, so you can't even like really listen to something else because you might miss the sounds.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Vengeance is great if you enjoy fast-paced gameplay. I get you. I mean, Blood's definitely fast-paced too, so just doesn't move fast, I guess, is maybe what you're saying. I did hours of archaeology in Kata Classic. Now that was unfun. Archaeology is still cool in Live WoW too. Kata, doing it in Kata is what the fuck is the point of that? It's mostly just for collectibles, right? Can't imagine doing it for collectibles on the product that's probably going to be off servers next year. You can get a pre-rate BIS? Oh gosh. You doing it for gear? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Is there a way to get your weak ores as a pack? No, you'd have to get them one at a time. That video will be live on Saturday, so stay tuned.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I went full on sweat on Kata for a few weeks. I can imagine it got boring as soon as you enter the raid. Pre-raid gearing in Kata, what's that? It's pretty wild. I just got Warbound attack speed reduction trinket with avoidance and a regular blue chest. Nice. Can I join your account and you could send it to me? Are you able to invite me to your account? Can I be part of your warband, Jix? Sure, send me your social security and state ID. Yeah, alright, I will. Fuck it. That piece of gear is worth it. Warband feature is the best. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest, but I can see why a lot of people would like it. Unfortunately, it's made a lot of the stuff I like to do in the game a lot harder to do now because everything's account-wide, so you can't. Yeah, just explaining it. It's like basically like I used to always look at achievements to see like where I'm at when leveling alts and shit, and now all the achievements are just completed before I even make the character, so I can't see like how much of the zone I have left or all that other stuff. I would now basically need some kind of like add-on to help me figure out if I've done these things on this character yet or something. One heroic raid bow as a warbound. I guess I need to make an earthen hunter now, huh? I'd be totally fine with the warband feature if it just allowed you to toggle off anything that's account-wide that you don't want to be account-wide. That's the only real complaint I have with it. The fact that I'm forced into everything being account-wide is really shitty.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
When the game for 20 years was all about, you know, each character had its own journey. Okay, we just will fight this trash with the other pack. I I saw someone get a hero changeling and a champion warbound one, same run. Whoa. That's crazy. Being able to trade time walking tokens is pretty nice. Yeah, like if you want to do this stuff, it's awesome for sure. I've never really cared about any of that. Like pretty much everything that warbounds do is not something I've ever cared about.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
We've gotten so much leather warbound stuff from Raid, it's telling me to play a rogue. Yeah, you've said that a couple times, that's funny. Pretty sure I'd like to be 600 item level and have 2-piece tier as soon as I ding level 80. That's crazy. Warband feature would have greatly improved Legion in the early seasons. What, with legendaries? I don't think they would make legendaries account wide. Yeah, maybe. Rep farming in Legion on alts was not fun. Oh, rep farming? Rep farming is never fun. That's probably the best thing about the Warband feature. But unfortunately they fucked it up, like... I don't know. It could have been so much better. The fact that you can't do so much of the content while leveling really makes it pointless. Now again you're just lacking one more dopamine hit where you used to get rep for these things, now you get nothing. Like if I want to do the world quests on my alt, I don't get rep for them at all. So there's no point, like, you know what I mean? No point in doing it at all. Oh my god, man. How many times are we gonna have this happen, dude?
Beware.
Just a one-time dopamine hit, yeah. It's kind of sad. The game used to be all about the characters having their own journey, and now it's just not like that anymore. I don't even know what that mob's just that's stuck up there. Like we're not gonna be able to do anything about that.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I don't know why you can't do cute content like that with cross faction. Oh yeah. Can't queue in leveling dungeons with opposite faction either. No, that's yeah. I don't know. That's probably not changing. The mob cannot be grip, bro. You think I don't? I'm the fuck on, man. They said they're changing it soon. Oh, really? There's always some fucking bullshit in this key that just destroys it. Such a joke mode key, but you can't get people to stop runners like crazy.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Did they fix orb spawning in the water? Sort of, but they can still spawn like when you're in between platforms, and then they still go through the water. So you just need to go into the water to soak them. It's never really a problem. Not gonna lie, I take D&D slow as a standard pick for all dungeons. What does that have to do with anything? Like, that mob is not in my D&D. It's running away from us, and nobody does anything about it. It's on me to, like, barely survive that pack every time and still be gripping multiple mobs into us. You don't need D&D slow. You can just death grip the mob. Like, that's literally all that needed to be done there, but somehow I'm the only one who could ever do this. This is like the 3rd time we've wiped to that now. It's fucking insane. They hotfixed the boss for D&D to snare it? Yeah, I saw that. That's good. Still need to actually time a Grim Patrol? Yeah, I haven't done that one either yet. We have a lot of keys we still need a lot of score from. This is...
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Grim Patrol's timer is pretty lenient too. We did it yesterday. And we had a guy who was dead for like most of the dungeon and we still almost upgraded it. Okay, so apparently you need to get close to these.
Stop them, and we may
Stop
have
them.
a chance of driving them from Boralus. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Boralus. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
If there was a talent called Monstrous Grip that let you grab lieutenant mobs and overcome other players' routes, would you take it? I would take it every single fucking time ever, yeah. If there was any way to grip bosses, my god, that would be the most broken thing ever, dude. Think about how many more things you'd be able to kick. Like, I'd be able to stop this guy from doing Crushing Slam. That'd be broken as shit.
Do you see
Be one of the most powerful talents in the whole game.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Do you all know who was playing Sandlane Blood? I don't. Jixter was doing it. Monstrous Grip sounds like a P. Diddy talent. That guy's fucked his whole life up, huh? That would make Blood DK objectively the best tank in the game. Yeah, that'd be broken as shit. Didn't really think that one through, I don't think, because that one ain't coming into the game. That's actually a good loss, I think. In your opinion, what's the most meta tank? I've only played Blood, so Blood.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, stupid bananas, man. I could have sworn you played a little bit of Brewmaster. Well, yeah, he's asking right now, though. I have not played anything right now. He has up a lot of people's lives, not just his own. That's true. Yeah, you're right about that. My power's been out all day from the bad storms, but I've got enough phone battery to watch the stream. Sweet. You gotta get one of those batteries. Like, I think Anchor is the company. I have a couple of them. It'll allow you to use your laptop and stuff for like hours after the battery's dead. Okay, round 2. Can we stop running mobs? Here it comes. What is this? Get a good fast charger for car. Charges in under 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean your actual car? I thought you meant like you have an electric car. I had a 0 lemon battery pack for my iPhone. Such a beauty. Oh, that's cool. Okay, the mobs have just not run away from us, so that's good. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah, I got the trash stream. Alright, that's the key.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Is what that person said yesterday true? No, we tested it earlier today. It is not true. The mobs just run in whatever direction they want. I'm far right. He's getting political, yeah. Long time consumer of your content. First time I've been able to really watch live. Oh, sweet man. Gruck Smash, welcome. What's abnormal about today for you? You're off work or something? I just looked. I don't know how they aggroed, to be honest, unless someone actually hit them. Yeah, I don't either. I did not. I don't understand that part. Off work and unburdened by real life responsibility. Well, I hope that's a good reason. There's a good reason for that. Not a bad reason for that. Welcome. Glad to have you here, though. I guess this is too dangerous.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Been sitting in town on Void Mount for Zekfir already. 3 people whisper me. That's cool. Always something in that dungeon. Such a fucking easy key too, it's so sad. Okay, we got... You could have done it on any character. The Void Mount is account wide. Oh, really? If you had to choose the Season 2 dungeons, what would you like to see? Nah, I'm not really interested in that conversation. We'll leave Blizzard up to that. You just end up picking your favorite dungeons and then you'll never have them again, so... let them handle it. Hardest to time this season? All. Yeah, all. There's a pattern to disbands and completions. What do you mean? Oh yeah, like every other. That's funny. Miss, yeah, I mean really all. I love how the sheet tries to autocomplete with toxic disband. Oh yeah, it's just whenever you type the same thing, it tries to complete. I did the stone scale. I see that stone scale's in your bags. Can't let go of it. Oh, this? Yeah, I'm actually, I honestly probably put it on. I'm gonna get more consumables.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Scissor coming down on that, I think, at least. That's good. We're good on everything else. I wish they didn't rotate out dungeons each season. Yeah, me too. I don't like that. I wore a 515 stone scales and it healed me for 7 million on my Brewmaster. The way it interacts with that spec is insane. Oh, yeah. 515. Yeah, see, I still have a fucking season 3 one, so. I can probably go back and solo that dungeon now, though, to get it, huh? It's very interesting. Yeah, we don't need Rimbatol 11. That's not gonna happen. Plenty of 10s we still need. Like that one. Going for time / no levers, so that's two different things. Did that Siege of Browse group disband? Yes. Which boss? Trash. We didn't disband on a boss. How are you gonna heal Chromie? It's just what? Heal Chromie? What do you mean? What does the trinket do? Stops you from dying. Chromie and Dawn, but where do you have to heal her? Not until the last boss, right? Oh, Iridicron. Oh, right, yeah, Iridicron's the 4th boss, and that's the one who drops the trinket. I keep thinking it drops from the 3rd boss in there. But yeah, no, it's the 4th boss. Right, yeah, probably still can't solo it then. Alright. It would still heal you for like 2 million, right? That's like 20% HP. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. I invited 3 people pre-made to my group, and one of the DPS did less damage than the tank and died 8 times. Yeah, never invite pre-mades, I agree. Sadly, but truly. What are we doing? Not a dungeon that's here. Is this Dawnbreaker? Maybe you can AMZ and kill by the second? Yeah, I don't know. There's not going to be like a legacy buff yet or anything, so it probably would take like many minutes to kill a boss. Never ever invite pre-made? Not even a duo. Nope. I agree. Looks like we're Dawnbreaker, yeah. Yeah, if you want to try it, let me know how it goes. You can get 3 very well coordinated people or 2 people carrying someone. That's all good. It's probably not even worth wearing. I mean, honestly, I don't even know how much you would get from using a higher item level one. Yeah, it's only 1.6 million. So that's barely, that's not even a quarter of my health, so. $509 item level heals you for 2.3. Yeah, okay. Is that what item level drops from Mythic 0? You can't upgrade it at all anymore now, right? So that'd be pretty much useless. I guess it depends if Iridicron's damage is magic, because you can give her AMS shield as well. Maybe, yeah. That was 509 was if it was on hard mode? Oh, okay. Definitely won't be able to solo that. Oh, and you won't be able to upgrade anymore. Nope. And I have seen a lot of mining notes disappear as I get to them. It's not about the heal, it's about the global 20% damage reduction and haste for 10 seconds. Well, the heal is what keeps you alive. Like, it doesn't stop you from dying without the heal, I don't think, right? Like, otherwise, you're just... Because, like, whenever it would pop with like, Afflicted or whatever, I would just still die anyway, you remember? It would pop both that and Purgatory back to back. So without the heal, it's not a very good trinket. It can crit for Brewmaster. Oh, really? Would it even work? Old trinket effects are grayed out. This one's not. Yeah, I don't know. I can't manage to upgrade this on 10. Yeah, I know. It's the same here. Are all Mythic Zeros daily now? Yeah, I think so. Another guy wanting to lust the trash. No idea why I would lust this opening pack. It's one of the easiest packs in the game. Is 10 when it becomes both Fort and Tyran? Yeah. The heal helps, but you go immune on death, then you heal. Yeah, I mean, it might work. It might work. I should put it on and see what it looks like. Remind me. Next key, I'll do it. I'll put it on. It's not Fort and Tyran on 7? No, 7's when they add the Death Affix thing. I went to get a Time Walking Manic Grief Torch. Oh, really? And that one was actually really powerful. I remember using that at max level for a while. Kojo, how's the Pugging Adventures been so far this season? You're awesome, thank you, man. It's been pretty bad, to be honest, but that's to be expected, I suppose.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I'm definitely taking Nia into hard mode. First 4 bosses. Yeah, good. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how long the fights are, too. Imagine the strength of a time-walking Orb of Oblivion. What is that?
Do you see a stone?
They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I wonder if maybe old expansion dungeons aren't daily. Are we on a disband streak currently? Not a streak, no, but we've had a very high disband rate the last 2 days. I 100% want to see. I deleted mine. I'll go get another one. That's cool. Each hard mode boss in Dota has about 100 million health. Yeah, and there's no like damage buff yet, right? That's gonna take a long time. But I was able to solo it back then, so I definitely solo it now. Abilities reduce major CDs by 2 seconds. Was overpowered for Mythic Plus. I want a Convergence of Fate Time Walking Trinket. Oh yeah. How about Spinny Guys from WoD? Do you remember that? That was like one of the coolest DPS trinkets ever. It was just like an on-demand insane AoE trinket. To the point where like you would have it even if it wasn't like agi, it was agi only, and it was still your best DPS trinket. 100 to 130 million isn't a lot. Yeah, it's not really that much at all. We've soloed 100 million on streamer. Oh, I can't grip that mob. I guess that was just too close. There's a few unused trinkets I could see being used for a Giga Pull, that the dungeons don't really allow for it, right? Spinning Guy's trinket is how I got all my gold challenge modes in WoD. Whole group had them, pulled massive, and used the trinkets. Yeah, man, that shit was awesome. It was really funny how they would just like spawn and just spin in circles, and then everything would die. Trinkets in WoD were like fucking insane. Some of the craziest trinkets ever existed in WoD. Some of the craziest like gear effects ever. It's really weird.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Did we not?
We have learned to embrace the dark.
I don't think anyone clicked the bomb. Nope, looks like it.
Let it embrace you. The night guide.
The one trinket that destroyed damage done, then exploded. Yeah. What's the name of that one? Because that was really broken as fuck in Mythic Plus as well. Soul Capacitor. Enhanced Shaman with that, because they would do like insane quadratic. What do they call that? Where they like you do way more damage. Like every target makes you do more and more damage. Whatever they call that, quadratic scaling or something like that. Enhanced Shaman was like the king of it back then. So you would fight like 30 mobs and then store it all in the trinket, and then you'd go walk up to a boss and one-shot a boss with the trinket. Exponential? That's what you probably should call it, but for some reason people in WoW call it something else. It happened again with Death Knight in BFA, if you remember, with that one Azurite trait. I like the WoD class trinkets. Oh yeah, they were cool too. Fax, he was like 150 yards away from the boss every time because of the trinket. Have you seen all the Deathbringer changes on the PTR? I saw them when they launched, and I tried to look them up again yesterday, and I couldn't find the articles, so I wanted to refresh myself on them. Seems impossible to finish a 10 for the weekly this season. That's incorrect. This is probably the easiest time to finish a key because people are actually willing to do it. A couple weeks from now, nobody will be willing to finish 10s if they're out of time. I've had no problem finishing. Timing, on the other hand, yeah, that's a different story. God, man. At least the other ones went away. It's just such a fucking pathetically bad dungeon. It's unbelievable.
Beware.
I got 8 10s the first day, just spam the same 2 dungeons. Only 2 were in time. Oh, really? Did you feel like you needed to do that, or what? I mean, there's plenty of time this week.
I feel the dogs.
These are easy now.
Beware.
Just gotta get people to actually do stuff. I'm just gonna start, yeah, like pulling as slow as possible in some of these areas. I've been in 5 runs today. All this says weekly no leaver, yet people still leave. I'm sorry, I don't believe you, buddy. We've not really had anybody leave keys that aren't a total disaster.
Beware.
But if you're running into wild runs, you can record them and send them in, and I'll happily review them. And
Beware.
if there is bad behavior or something like that, then we can talk about that.
Beware.
I just wanted to get it out of the way. I can see the idea, but like, no reason to get it out of the way unless you're not going to play for the rest of the week, right? Maybe it's just an EU thing. Probably not.
Beware.
Do you see
I had a funny
Beware.
tanks all pumped to pull big in the first Hall of Stone Vault. He goes really impressed with himself. We never put the key in. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. You guys gotta record these things, man. I did time the 2 dungeons I threw myself at over and over in the end. I felt like I was optimizing my route. That's a good way to look at it then, yeah. What 2 was it? Siege and Miss. Okay. Yeah, that dungeon is... Siege is fucking... I am so mad at how many times we've failed that dungeon now. That's such an easy dungeon, but people always just do such stupid things. I had 2 Wrestler Shamans today. Both didn't even know half the abilities in their class, utility-wise. Trying to want to go back to inviting people who aren't meta re-rollers. What makes it say that? I mean, yeah, anyway, it's all good. Yeah, if you don't want to invite Wrestler Shaman, you don't have to, but... I don't think I've seen anybody who, I mean... What kind of problems would you have with them not using their utility in the first place? What is there even needed? Literally, they have an interrupt and a stun, and that's all they need to be really valuable.
They try to defile us.
And bloodlust.
Instead, you have weakened their command.
Okay, we're gonna pull this pack first, I think. Ah, don't want that pack at all. We're gonna fight this first. I think this is safer. Spirit Link? Well, that's not utility. Int, stun, bloodlust, poison totem, fear totem. Poison totem? I don't know. I wouldn't expect people to be using these things, but yeah, those things are probably important, I guess. I don't know.
Beware. Beware.
The one I had in last boss of City of Threads didn't know you can get out of roots and kept dying to swirlies.
Beware.
What do you get out of roots with?
Do you see it? A stone.
A Ghost Wolf Talon or something?
Forth the darkness.
Beware.
I don't know. It existed either. That's probably a new talent or something. I might add this pack into my route too. Yeah, it gets pulled all the time. That's why I added it. And it ends up working out really well. I think in that order is way safer.
Beware. Beware.
Luckily, my daughter.
So what do you think of this Oblivion effects compared to last week? I think it's way better, yeah.
Cleanse my home.
Much more, like, much less punishing affix. Okay, and then we're gonna land over here next, I think.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Because this always gets aggro too every time we fight this. called Spirit Walk. It's a choice node with Gust of Wind. Oh, okay. That used to be an enhance only talent, I think.
Do you see it? A stone.
I love not having every affix just be a healer affix. Yeah, those are just bad players if that was ever the case, but every affix isn't everybody affix, and people who ignore them are just bad players. Just import the best tree from Wowhead and don't understand that they're taking half the talents that they can and should change those utility talents per dungeon. Poison, well, curses spells, I don't know. You imagine you should probably always have that one, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of bad players out there, I guess, but Resto Druid's so stocked up with utility that I don't know how you could even, like, it doesn't even matter if they use only half what they have, it's still better than every other healer. Need healer fixes to actually have something to do in the key. I keep seeing posts too, like on Reddit and shit, where people are like making memes of how difficult it is to heal, and I'm like, I know that if I post what I want to say in these threads, it's just gonna get like downvoted into oblivion, but it's like, man, you guys are the reason that the healing community is so shitty right now. Because everybody like circle jerks so fucking hard about how difficult it is to heal, but like so many healers are like so many of the guys we've seen where they're just like totally incapable of doing the small amount of things that the dungeon requires them to do. And then they just like go AFK for the rest of the dungeon. I guess the overall opinion is that they know their healing rotation and their DPS rotation, but they don't actually know the value of what their classes have. Yeah, and like I just think like so much of it's easy and intangible that it doesn't even really matter. Alright, this mechanic is just like impossible for people. Healing is a group responsibility. Reddit probably pugs low-key, so they run with players that don't use their kits and walk into mechanics. Yeah, no doubt. You're probably right about that.
Do you see? Beware. A stone to call forth the darkness.
Blue boss next with Lust. Don't think a single I got kicked from a necrotic. I got kicked healing necrotic wake 2 because of healing. Those are the ones you want to record. Start recording your runs and send them in if you run into shit like that. So that approach to this dungeon does make it a lot easier, I feel like. Even though it feels so slow, it's actually, was that old phrase like slow is fast, or slow is clean and clean is fast, or something like that. The best ones are the tanks who run down the middle of Necrotic Wake and then triple question mark the chat when gatekeepers get bubbled. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah, there you go. But in this case, slow is not deaths, and not deaths are very fast. At least for now on 10, I don't know that it's going to stay this way for too long, but there's plenty of time in this key. You think Bud DK suffer from button bloat? Maybe if you take all the talents, but that's obviously your choice to do that. So I don't. I do have a lot of new active talents. That part I agree with. But I have just not taken them. Also, this new effect says bricked at least 3 of my keys this week because DPS go and run out to get orbs. Yeah, that's happened to me a lot actually too.
Beware.
Do you see?
Messing around as Enhance and Druid. So many buttons, oh really? Enhance is such a cool spec in class. Presto Druid has been fun too. Only problem I have is you never get to do damage in Pugs because so much avoidable damage is being taken. Oh, really? Alright. Hopefully we're not going to wait for this trash now.
You've saved Merildon.
Beware.
We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
How do you not get knocked up by that ability?
The
Death's
Order of
Advance?
Light steals the Dawnbreaker. Merildon will be defenseless.
Beware.
Good. Only 2 deaths in the whole run. Super clean. But there's a lot of good passive stuff too, especially for higher keys. Yep.
Beware.
If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless.
She's like mad at us for not coming up here sooner. Chill the fuck out, bro. We're coming. I don't know, something's going on with my eye right now. Can't see. A tip I didn't know to use is a Blood Decay. You're playing a Blood Decay and you read all your spells? That's not good. Definitely want to give your spells a read. They are... You have a very unique kit as a Death Knight. You think it'd be hard for a healer main to transition into tanking? No, it would probably be very easy. I was a healer main for a very long time. You play with so many tanks that you're like kind of learning through them by accident, you know?
By the light of the flame, what is that fresh horror?
Alright. Last time. Have to like not even touch it until you get really close, otherwise it wipes everybody instantly. Really bad design there, but we figured all the small quirks out of this dungeon now, I think. Playing melee DPS does feel like a debuff this season. Oh, really? Is it going well today? I wouldn't really say so, but we are going to upgrade this one, it looks like, unless we wipe here. Even then, I think we still have another shot at it. I mean, definitely in 11 we could do it that same slow pace as well and still upgrade it, so maybe once we get into 12s it's not really possible to go that slow in the pulls, but makes a night and day difference. We usually have fucking 20 deaths in this dungeon. How'd that guy not die? I don't know what healed him for that much either, that was crazy. Cheat death? Yeah, I know, I saw that, but how did he heal up to full? Big shaman heal, I guess. I always do this. I go like the wrong way. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going right now. Over here. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was fucking close. That was fucking close, dude. Wow. It's like the worst part of any dungeon. That was close. It's like 0 seconds left on that. I assume they would have res me though. We got a druid. I don't know where if you die to that, I don't know what happens, but I assume your body's here. One way or the other, I was gonna actually die on the platform. He was too easy, how to make it interesting. Yeah, I always find ways to make it hard. It spawns you on that platform, that's good. So we were gonna be alright no matter what. This is actually a really long fight though, right? At least 4 minutes, I guess, no matter what. It's weird that wave stuns. It doesn't in the raid. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't realize it stunned until I had to solo save it the other day. I almost died to the fact that it stuns. And then I think it pushes you if it doesn't stun you for some reason. I like immune the stun and then I get randomly got like pushed into other mechanics. Okay, 2 deaths. Thing we got the reses. It stuns in heroic. Oh really? Causing on mythic. 4 deaths, 2 of them right now. That's pretty good though. Just die, dude. I'm trying to get this key upgraded. This takes so long. It's just stupid to watch how long this takes.
Do you see it?
So it's like a 5-minute fight, really. Maybe it would be tighter on higher keys then. Okay, one last throw. I was watching someone do this last night. It died at 69.8. You mean 59 or? Probably a typo. Yeah, 59. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this boss. Seems like inconsistent as fuck. Are we like not gonna have enough damage to beat this now? It depends when it dies, I guess. I have no idea when it's going to die. It just randomly chooses when it dies. When it seems like you have no control over that.
Do you see it?
Beware.
A stone to call forth the dark.
Okay. It died when it should have. 19 points only. I thought I would get more. But that's pretty good. 19's a lot. Cool. It went to 0.2 yesterday. Yeah, if it was like that, I don't know what the fuck that was about. Yesterday we did it and took like another full % to kill it. Very strange.
That creature of theirs has fled led back to their queen. No doubt with
All right, we did upgrade it at least. Bestow Shaman. Assassination Rogue, Enhanced Shaman. That's Ellie. Enhance. And Bombkin. How far back does your spreadsheet go? We have all the way back to BFA Season 4. It looked very different back then, obviously. Well, yeah, it runs cataloged on this channel. Wait, oh yeah, the links are here, yeah. We got runs cataloged all the way back from Season 4 BFA. I didn't do Season 3 of Shadowlands because I didn't think anybody cared about the spreadsheet. I was ready to quit at that point. It was a lot of work. Oh, we're back to it now. That's wild. I've seen you in Season 3 of Dragonflight. Didn't know you recorded years before that. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't remember who came up with the idea, but it wasn't even my idea. And it just seemed like a great idea at the time because there's so many people out there who are like talking about, you know, you should look at this guy doing that, or you should see how it's done here, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, I can't. Like, they don't have their information readily available. Like, I'd have to dig through like 9-hour VODs to figure it out, you know? Whereas if everybody just kept the sheet and record the runs the way I do, it would be like insanely easy. Literally just go to the exact run that's being talked about. It'd be such a great deal if everybody actually, all community members, just took their own time to do this, and everybody would never have any questions about how things are done anymore. I just rewatched your first Legion dungeon stream, and wow, what a difference. First Legion dungeon stream? Like, on the whole channel? Holy shit. That was probably really weird, because I think back then I used to just do one key and I would end the stream. The one with a Vault 4 and an 11. Yeah, I remember I used to just like do 1 or 2 keys and that would be the whole stream. Maybe if players decide to quit the game because the game is unplayable. Huh? How was that comment? Anyway, hey, Manoa, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Do you think a lot of people are going to have all 11s and not get a 12th time this season? I expect that to be where I'm at, yeah, honestly. Just had a look at the Mist with the Resto Druid you had earlier. He only did 100k DPS. I wonder if that's because the healing requirement was too high. Probably not, to be honest. That run was actually very smooth. Okay, what is the Siege? I think so. I gotta run the bathroom real quick, though. That was a random message. Yeah, like what? He's obviously behind or something got said sometime else in the stream, probably. Be right back. I'm back. Healer, don't let me die from horse jump. Dot 3 ticks this time. Do you think it's fun going to a 7-stone vault and getting overwhelmed really fast till someone leaves the group? Is this what Blizzard wants? What are you talking about? 7s are very easy, dude. I don't know what you're even talking about. All I can tell you is if you're having... Oh yeah, cheat death trinket. Yeah, let's try it. All I can tell you is if you're having trouble surviving or doing whatever it is that you're talking about doing, record your runs and send them in. I'll take a look at them for you and try to help you out. What do you think's the better trinket out of these two? I don't even know. Probably this one, because it's just going to get maximized without me having to do anything. Plus it has versatility. Do a 7 with pugs? No, you come to the wrong place to make that statement. Do you think the game is unplayable because you got overwhelmed in one key? Like what? Yeah, man. Just record your runs, bro. If you run into anything crazy, I'll try to help you out, okay? But no offense, don't come in here and say bullshit like that. That's stupid. Makes you look dumb. Game's hard. It's intentionally hard. Yes, that's if you're asking is the game intentionally hard, the answer is yes. Work on getting better. I can help you. Okay, so we still need Arakara. That's another easy one that we should be able to upgrade. I haven't tried City of Threads much. Stonevault's starting to ignore me. That's a funny way to misspeak. Stonevault is starting to annoy me. People demanding the buff instead of taking trash. That always gets pulled. Oh, really? I haven't even heard that. I've not seen that once, but I haven't really done a lot. The game is unplayable because I died with 3 mobs casting an AoE that's designed to be pulled one at a time, and I didn't press the defensive, and I was a Clothy, and I was already at half health. Oh well. I prefer my healer to focus on keeping people alive and not worry about DPS. Unfortunately, you have to do both, yeah. Like, your job is to be active in the dungeon, and there's a lot of times when you don't need to heal. I would say, like, maybe this season it's lower. In the past, I would have said up to like 50% of the combat does not actively need a healer. We'll just be generous and say 25% of the combat does not need a healer, especially as blood decay. So during that time, you need to be doing something, right? Because otherwise you're just AFK and you're not, you're not contributing to the timer. So it's not necessarily about like DPS being a focus or being mandatory or being needed even at all. It's just about respect to the timer and to trying your best, you know? We had a guy yesterday who was straight up just spam healing people at 100% health. He's wasting his own mana. Then we had to sit there and wait for him. We had to sit there and wait for him to drink, right? Like, this is just totally unbecoming of a Mythic Plus key. Like, it's not how the game should be played. Feels like one of those situations where players complaining about delves when they were 30 item levels lower than recommended. Then he replied to Yafaxi. He says, delves, the other thing that destroyed lower key levels because delves give the same item level as lower Mythic Plus keys. Yeah, to be fair, you're right about that, yeah. But that's, I mean, that's a good thing. You should have no problem doing keys now. You got plenty of gear. The game is unplayable because my mage spellfire orbs are not centered. Oh yeah, that would be tough. I would actually agree with that being a problem. What are we even doing? Oh, we're doing City of Threads. I will say, Byuk's here. Healed the Necrotic Wake and missed last night, and a lot of damage is just avoidable, and I had a lot of downtime to DPS instead of heal. Yep. And I think, like, if you just, sit down and look at every bit of damage that comes in, and it's not only just about avoidable damage either, it's also about damage that is not actually going to challenge your health pool. Like, if a mob is doing, like, a 50,000 AoE every few seconds... that doesn't need to be healed. Like, you can literally just leech through that, you know what I mean? There's a lot of damage like that in Mythic Plus. That it's there to challenge you at really high levels, but at like medium and lower levels, it's not a number that's relevant. So like, yeah, should you heal that up as a healer? Obviously. But do you need to heal that up as a healer? No. So those are decisions that as the healer you can make to improve your ability to upgrade the dungeon. As a healer, I don't get the I don't do damage thing. It's just bad players. It's like, it's people who are not serious about playing the game, basically. Like, every point of damage anybody does is time off the timer. So if you don't need to heal, you should be doing damage. Like, there's not really a debate here. It's not. Like if you're struggling to do both, then you got to work on it. So focus on whatever you got to focus on, but you can't go years and years of dungeons and not do damage. Like that's ridiculous. It's just not acceptable. Best part of that shaman yesterday was seeing actual 0 on the details. Yeah. To be fair, that was a bug. He did have acid rain. It was just bugged. But yeah, still it was crazy. 50k is nothing when you have 5 million H pool. Exactly. And there's all kinds of damage like that. That's just doing a small amount of chip damage to you. That it's just not needing to be healed at all. You can just leech through that, or even if you don't heal it at all, like you'll heal it later. You know what I mean? Like it's not challenging your health pool. Not like I think too many healers focus on the bars being 100% for the entire dungeon. And that's just you being inexperienced as a healer. I can see why you think that's important. Because you don't actually know what's coming next. So the guy may die if he's not 100%. But once you get more comfortable with the dungeons, you'll know where there's problems and where there aren't. And then at that time, you're like, well, that guy's at 75% health. He doesn't need to be healed. I can DPS right now. And again, I haven't done Mythic Plus as a healer in a long time, but it was my main from the end of Classic until late Legion. And, you know, as a Holy Pally, this was it. Like, the guy can sit at 70% health for an hour. You know what I mean? If things are done well and you know what's coming, you don't need to worry about that kind of damage. So you can just keep DPSing. I used to run with this Resto Druid. All she did was heal, not even to cast a single damaging ability. It's very, very, very common for Resto Druid. I don't know why. I wish they would leave Delves alone. It's fun, and if they can't handle higher levels, they need to drop down to the lower levels. I think they pretty much, they're done with it, right? They hit it in a good spot. Shapeshift? We don't even need to shapeshift to do good damage, though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, you don't need to. You can cast. When I played it in Shadowlands, I was able to do a lot of damage going balance form.
Lesson of the void.
You can cast too. I think you kind of need people to be topped off now. The damage is more spiky. No, that again, that's just inexperience. There's not like mobs out there that are just like randomly one-shotting you that you have no idea it's coming, you know? People are just not experienced, not kicking spells accurately, not moving out of mechanics accurately, and they think like there's no way to survive this if the guy's not 100% health. I ran with a Resto Druid and she kitty weaved and talented in the Skull Bash. Thank God. Need more people like that. Alright, this dungeon is definitely my worst dungeon. It's going to be the Nultheris of the season. So hopefully we can do well and start learning about more of the problems. The only thing I don't like about Skull Bash is you have to be in cat form to cast it. It's hard to use, no doubt. It's certainly harder to use than any other interrupt, but you're going to reduce way more damage if you just interrupt like a few times a dungeon than you ever would with any other talent. There won't be another talent in the entire game that you would reduce damage more with than interrupt. Nothing. Not a single talent in the game. You're interrupting like hundreds of millions of damage over the course of the dungeon. Skull Bash should shift you on its own. I think you could make a somebody, whenever this gets brought up in videos and stuff, people are like, dude, you can make a macro or something. I don't know. I don't really know about it. Frost Mage is definitely a reroller. Oh boy. Struggling on the chart a bit, but he's alright. Frost Mage, yuck. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like all three specs are solid right now. You can make a macro for it, yeah. New talent fluid. The new talent fluid form shifts you into cat when you press rake and shred. It should also work with Skull Bash. Yeah, that's true. I would agree with that. If it's already doing it for other spells, then it should do that for all of them. All of the cat requirement spells.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I've had terrible success with druid tanks and healers the last 2 weeks. Oh, really? Yeah, druid's been... We were talking about this before, but I do think druid's the worst class overall right now for Mythic Plus. Spamming Starfire isn't a great option nowadays. I don't like that they took Balance Form away from Resto Druid, though. Oh, really? It's bad now? It used to be really good. How did they take it away? It's not a talent anymore? Druid tanks feel crazy squishy. I've seen some great Feral and Bombkins, though. Yeah, Feral's actually probably the best spec out of the four, to be honest. Yeah, Feral's actually good damage now. Feral Druids don't get Bombkin form anymore either? Wow, that's weird. I haven't taken a look at the talents in a while. What is this guy doing?
To call forth the darkness.
You can just mount up and release. Why would you sit here? Propally's the best tank, really? Got an audience of orbs here. I play Propally, it's my main. That may be why you're having so much trouble. That makes some sense. Some restos don't even press Sunfire, which is one global for a dot on an entire pack. Right, yeah, that's we've experienced that a lot over the years. Poor mage. Yeah, he does seem poor. I agree.
Beware.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Is it just me or does the trash in Grimbatol feel like it does more damage than the bosses? It's definitely one of the hardest trash in the game. Probably the hardest as a unit.
Beware.
Mages who don't use defensives get one shot. Well, we also missed a bunch of kicks because everybody overlapped. That's why he died. Grimbatol trash is insane. It's pretty bad, yeah. Can we be honest and say interrupting causes a 20% DPS loss? What do you mean? Is that a joke, I guess?
Beware.
You lose DPS when you interrupt. No, you don't.
Beware.
What CDs would a Frost Mage be holding? I think he was joking, yeah.
Do you see?
Beware.
He basically exposed all the rogues saying they re-stealth or they do 0 damage. Oh yeah, we're talking about something else. Unless you're using a kick during a channeled ability. Yeah. Longtime Fire Mage here, and it's hilarious how much of a bad rep we got. Yeah, unfortunately it's very deserved. Hopefully if you played it in the Pug world, you know like how bad their overall was recently if they didn't go for like Flame Strike or whatever. With talents like Successful Interrupt, Cast, Crusader Strikes, you don't really lose damage anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of that now. I don't think there's any of it for casters, to be fair, but yeah. Melee did get a lot of benefit from it. It's like when warriors kick, couldn't kick during Blade Storm. Oh yeah. There are even talents for most melee that give you increased damage for kicking. There's a good amount. I don't know about most, but I know of a few. Death Knight gets one.
Beware.
Cold Thirst. Okay, apparently I'm gonna die looking at my talents. I don't know what that even was. That's stun from something. I wish details would show how much damage is mitigated by successful interrupts. That would really enlighten this conversation, yeah. I went from a Grimbatol 2 to a Siege 4, and the Siege felt like a heroic dungeon. Oh yeah. I don't think a 2 is ever going to be hard, but if you guys are running into 2s that are difficult, please record them. Let's take a look at some 2s that are failing. Where's the mob?
Beware.
What are you going to craft on Blood DK? I have no idea. No plans on that yet. We'll wait and see what I need after the first few vaults are open. That'd be really cool if that were a thing. Also on topic of warriors, Fury warrior CDs are getting target cap down from 5 to 8. Down to 5 from 8, yeah. Yeah, that'd be really good if detail showed the amount of damage mitigated through interrupts. I don't know if that's even possible in like the way the code works, but that would be a feature I would love to see. I think City of Threads is the worst dungeon this season. Me too. Got a lot of annoying mechanics to it, like this nonsense while we're waiting for this mob to be attackable again.
Do you see
DK gets running back, I think. Yep. Yeah, you have to take a talent. I don't really feel like it's a good talent, but it is there.
One of Ansaric's spies has fallen.
Just run around in circles. So stupid.
Where were you assigned?
Oh, that's his mom. Have you ever been a main DPS? No. And I never will be. They do the calculations, so they definitely have the data on how much is mitigated. Yeah, it should be possible. I guess an add-on could do something like take the average damage of the interrupted cast on that key level and calculate it based on that. Yeah, it would probably have to be like very Mythic Plus specific, but I think it would be a really good addition to the game.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
This guy coming or what? He's just doing his best to get carried. Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
I would like Siege more, but the last boss is kind of lame. It's a shitty boss, but it's so much better than it was in BFA that I have to like it now. It's still a very, very poor design. There was a lot of really bad boss design in Legion, or in BFA. Really bad. That guy was just like AFK for like multiple minutes. Like what?
Distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Where do we even go now? To the other side, right? Such a just a terrible dungeon. Do you guys think Mage is having fun? This guy's probably having a blast. Probably a lot of fun to get carried. What? Well, that's a disaster. This dungeon just fucking blows. At least I'm not too far. Yeah, cheat death string might not even proc this dungeon. I just thought about that. This trash in here is not that dangerous.
Do you see it?
His HP went down. Yeah, maybe he aggroed something. Yeah. He would just wait farther away too, so it took him way longer to get back. I don't know why they would make a new dungeon. They plan on having a Mythic Plus with an RP section like this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This and Dawnbreaker, it's like kind of frustrating. You guys have learned from these problems, right? Like, surely, I don't know. That's what I said the other day. Like, I just hope whoever made these dungeons just has learned, like, and we're not going to keep having dungeons like this.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
This is like a scenario. This is like solo content should have shit like this. There should never be this where you fight like 3 mobs every minute and a half while you're running from side to side in a Mythic Plus. That's just ridiculous. It plays like a delve. Yeah, it's like a delve, yeah. Imagine Tempest Keep as Mythic Plus with Kael'thas RP.
Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll
It's here, but it's not up.
speak.
Are you finished?
I wish I had an artist tag. I wish dungeons had an artist tag like Pokemon cards. Yeah, it'd be nice to see. But that would be bad for everybody, because then that person would just get mad hate like Yuka Mori. I fucking hate those art pieces. No need to target them. They're trying their best. Guess that's just as long as they learn their lessons, that's all I really need to hear. Even the RP before the boss is so unnecessary? Right. Boss is actually brutal. It's just a hard fight to understand what's even happening. And the bosses are like constantly walking away from you, so you can never really maximize your damage. I think I did do a Tal'Dazar and Dragonflight and it was decent. Tal'Dazar. Can't wait for the day of Burning of Strathholm gets a Mythic Plus. Oh god. Hopefully never. So what is the name? Is it Icicles? What is the name of the thing I can AMS? It can't be Icicles. That's the thing that shoots out at everybody probably, right? And this boss, if you stack everyone on a wall, you have more uptime. Yeah, I heard about that, but that's not gonna happen in a pug, sadly. Rhyme Dagger, is that the name of it? Okay. Is that Icicles? I don't. EBM's doing weird things. AMS? No. Icicles is the thing that gets shot out.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Or just not happening anytime soon, I guess. Rhyme Dagger's coming up now. So I blew my AMS for nothing.
Must I do everything?
Yeah, actually be back up at this point? No. Okay, yeah, I see now. They take turn being empowered. Oh, okay, so only one of them does it, and that's why it took so long. Oh, they're gonna keep doing it too. I could have did it again. Shit. Goes away really quick though. It doesn't really seem like it matters much. When Vix is empowered, you can AMS the Rhyme Daggers. Gotcha. Thanks for explaining that. I literally have no idea how this fight works. My pretzel exploded. I guess there was a massive air bubble or something, but WTF? I've never seen that happen. Jesus. Maybe there was like a bomb inside the pretzel, dude.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
I feel like this trash doesn't really do a lot, but maybe it's dangerous. We'll see. Doesn't really, it's just like doing pink damage, that's it. Oh, cheat death. The trinket, it happened. I think it did save me there, yeah. Definitely saved Purgatory at least. Crash turrets home much with the debuff? Oh yeah. Yeah, I see, okay. So that was a little dangerous there. Two lives, gotta love it. Yeah, dude. Now we got Purgatory for the next pack. It worked. I saw Bear Tank pull his trash with the next pack and the mini boss. Oh wow, really? And then he left. What the fuck? Now mini bosses, you gotta fight him alone. He's so dangerous. Oh my god, I'm not in range. Wow, I almost died. Even with Purgatory, I still almost died because I wasn't in range. Alright, double cheat death. That gets us through it, man. That's pretty badass. We're gonna actually save the group. Well, yeah, if I died, we would have wiped. In Dragonflight, we had it good with tank trinkets. Kind of. I mean, we had the cheat death trinket and then a bunch of garbage. Do you not like using Heartstrike? You're thinking I'm not using Heartstrike because I don't have the icon on my screen. I changed Heartstrike's default icon to the old Bloodstrike icon because I like that icon way better. You can't not use Heartstrike. You wouldn't be able to play the spec.
Beware.
How much haste does the one you have give? I'll take a look afterwards. Now that I don't have cheat deaths, I gotta pay attention.
Beware.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
You're interesting.
Beware.
We don't have the cheat death trinket. Now we don't have the cheat death trinket and a lot of garbage. Yeah. There's good trinket. There's actually pretty good trinkets right now, though, I would say.
Beware.
I was satisfied with the two I had, but yeah, the cheat death's just better. Lose a lot of strength, but other than that. A tank death is usually going to be a wipe, and that's a really big problem now with the death situation. And Deathbringer is like, yeah, you do really good damage with Deathbringer, so I don't really feel like I need too much strength. Like, it's not like you're hindering our damage or something. I hope Mythic Zeros are on a daily lockout. Yeah, let me know. I have Vengeance build that can do 900k overall, but I need a cheat. Oh yeah. And bosses continue to be impossible in here. There's our 2 reses used.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
This boss is horrible. Yep. Got all the stuff to soak. I just stood in that, so he's dead. So that's GG, probably the key right there. Healer's just out there getting fucking carried. Might be able to finish it. I don't know when he's gonna. Yeah, Dark Pulse is coming up, so everybody's gonna die to that, I imagine. But me, that guy died before. He was standing in this shit on the ground. I don't even feel like doing this. The one mechanic this boss healer needs a cooldown for. I mean, he died to standing as a mechanic, so. How many crests do you receive by completing a 10? You get, I think it's 5 out of time and 12 in time. Hey Nathaniel, what's up, buddy? How you been? Bosses cause a lot of issues. Yeah, it's a hard fight. Like I said, each fight gets harder. It's kind of crazy in here, man. And they're all hard. How possible is it to pick up Mythic Plus Pugging like a few months into an expansion from scratch? Doesn't that wouldn't have anything to do with it. Like, I mean, if your goal is to hit the title range and you're a few months in, then yeah, it's probably not possible. But if your goal is to do Mythic Plus, then you can literally just do choose and be satisfied, right? That won't take more than a few hours of your time. Would you say it's harder than the last? I would say yeah, every boss gets harder than the last, yeah. How to pick up Mythic Plus Pugging? Go into a dungeon. Yeah, pretty much. Hanging in there, bro. Just got a job offer today, so I'm pretty stoked. Well, that's great, man. I'm glad to hear that. Hope everything's good for you. Definitely want the tank to grab it during that, I think, right? I don't know why these people go out of their way to grab them when there's a massive healing requirement. I didn't play last season of Dragonfight really, but I'm not a huge fan of the squish key levels. Oh no. It's been really good for the game, I think, overall. For most, like any player like us, it doesn't, like, you don't even, it's just a number thing. I think for your average player, it's really good for the game. Because they're not going to spend, like, hours upon hours in dungeons that are just not challenging them whatsoever.
Beware.
Definitely better. Each key level really feels like a meaningful difference, especially now with the fixed situation the way it is. Yeah, definitely. To go from 2 to 10 is like wild, like a huge jump. I feel like maybe it's just early season, but people signing up to Ace that really should be in 5s. That would have happened no matter what, yeah. That has nothing to do with the key problem, the key difference. That's simply just people sucking. And, you know, Blizzard tried to fix that by doing the key squish, but, you know, it's still, it's never permanently solved, unfortunately. Well, at least we finished it. The one fight, now we got another one. Yo, Metro, I just got my felt hat Pikachu back from PSA, scored a 10. Nice, congrats. That's like a really expensive card, right? Wonder when people will realize that intercepting balls way before they get close to the boss is better for space management. Never, because then you're not attacking the boss. He says res. He says alter time. Great response. This is my first expansion playing since Warlord of Draenor, and I like how every level feels like a bit of a challenge upwards. If this is squished, just curious what 1 to 2 levels would look like before. Basically, there was like dozens of key levels that were just not even remotely challenging. It's like the difficulty of like heroic and mythic zeros. Like that was the difficulty of 2 through 10 before, and it was probably even easier than that, honestly. It would be like 15 before you actually started a challenge. So you would do like hours and hours of content that had no difficulty whatsoever. And then you'd get into shit that was like actually hard and you would have no idea what you're doing because you formed all these like bad habits. We have a great video on it from season 3. Where this guy, I think this guy was doing like I don't even remember what level it was. It wasn't that high, but it was definitely above 10. And he like straight up didn't know like the most obvious mechanic on the fight. And it was clearly because he had been doing it wrong the whole time and Blizzard wasn't punishing him for failing it. So he was developing like positive feedback in his own mind on that, you know, like, oh, okay, no, I did that right. I didn't die. You know? Sounds boring. Like I said, I enjoy the fact that it feels meaningful. As someone who was good at the game, but is definitely average now. Sweet. Yeah, good. You missed a lot. WoD had challenge modes, but that's very different than Mythic Plus. But yeah, still a really good system overall. You got eaten by the worm. that was in season 2. I was talking about the Demon Hunter who was just like, he'd get the soak mechanic in Chromie on the Chromie fight and he would just run it and solo it and trying to survive it. Like, everybody's supposed to split it and he just runs it off to a corner and dies. For the key squish, it allows people to think they're playing the right way when they're not. Yeah, baby, you're not gonna get that. No, it's gonna take you right into hard content, pretty much. The difficulty started at 15, which made no sense. Yeah, $300, and I'm not too sure what it's at right now. Yeah, sweet. Congrats, that's a cool card. I tried to get it. I tried to buy one of those a while ago, but I kept losing auctions, so I just gave up. That link, whoa, that was good thing people weren't actually in that link because I would have got them killed. I think it was Byuk who said it though. I think that they need an arrow for those balls to show exactly where they're coming from. I think that would be fair. I don't really think it would be like, yeah, I think that'd be perfectly fair to have an arrow for those. Metro, do you plan to play with viewers in the future? I just, if we all have the same key that we need, yeah, but otherwise, no. I'm not gonna do like carry keys or something like that. Plus, most of yours are tanks anyway. Other fights in the past with orbs like that have arrows. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. This? Oh, the rock really has threat. And everybody's dead. Don't the orbs go towards players? Yep. They come from their original spot and then shoot at a player, obviously. The key squish was a good change, but they did a bad job balancing some of the legacy dungeons. Oh yeah? Like what? Oh, second cheat death. Problem is that you don't know which orb is going to which swirl. That's a great point. Good counterpoint to that, yeah. Didn't even think about that. You can bait the orbs, but you also want to be close to the boss for the ad spawn, so you don't really want to be behind the boss, yeah. I took a mean nap and my festival is still closed. Really wish I brought my gaming laptop. Damn, that sucks. Is there a possibility that it gets like canceled, or is that not, that's not gonna happen? This boss is super easy if you just stack on the tank at all times. I mean, you could say that, but there's a lot of reasons that you can't stack as well. A lot of points of difficulty that's just not possible. This dungeon is an example of how Mythic Plus is broken and Blizzard just watches and does nothing. They've nerfed this fight like twice already, brother. They're not doing nothing. The dungeon's just hard. This one's bad in terms of its balance. I would agree with that, but it's a totally ridiculous comment what you just said there. He's still hot about this shit. It's crazy. That's what Feral Druids in this fight, man. We just can't do this dungeon with Feral Druids. Can you blink out of that? Wait, he did blink out of it, and now there's just a random mob over there. I've stopped inviting Drew to my keys, to be honest. Oh, really? I mean, that's just a joke mostly, but every time we do this with Feral Druid, we have lots of deaths. You could blink out of it if he had blink and not shimmer. He looked like he did because there was just like a mob that wasn't stunning anybody. I'm amazed how you managed to push higher keys without a group and just pugs. You're a very good tank, and with a fixed group, I think you would be doing the highest keys. I appreciate you saying that, but I probably wouldn't play if it wasn't for bugging, to be honest. It's a lot more fun. I hope Blizzard will do massive nerfs to Mythic Plus after the race to World First. Okay. You like trying to... is it like that guy on Wowhead? Is that what this is? What's that guy on Wowhead? Tom Russ or whatever? Who just like posts the most fucking nonsense over and over again? Is he trolling? I mean, it's gotta be at this point. Blizzard doesn't want to nerf a dungeon too hard and have players get free upgrades. Yep. That's the guy who was getting carried for the first half of the dungeon. Talking about not wanting to do 50 pulls.
I tried Feral Druid and Dragonflight, and something about having leather armor as a melee class doesn't go well. Well, Rogue was pretty good, right? People are so fucking stupid, man. Pug's more fun when the full group. Yeah, it's just definitely more funny.
Beware.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I hate people like that. People like that should be fucking banned. I'd rather not finish the key. I'm just following the comments of some players are having difficulties playing the game. Well, I wouldn't bother, because those people are wrong. He called you the N-word, did he? He didn't say that. Oh, nerd. Oh. He didn't deserve the 10 slot? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even want to finish keys with people like that. It's really funny too, because what the poll before, the guy was like, patch up, let's finish this shitty ass dungeon. Then the second poll was like, I don't really want to spend 50 pulls here. Okay, cool. If you weren't fucking AFK for the first 15 minutes of the dungeon, we probably would have upgraded this. If that healer is correct and he didn't press alter time once, then like holy shit. I never saw him use it. Every time he was dead, I looked down at the CDs and he had the CDs up. But I didn't really comment on it because I didn't think it was relevant. Hey, do you have any raid guides for tanking? No, I don't raid. The white N-word. Alright, we got Resto Shaman. Feral Druid. And Enhanced Shaman. That's like a funny comp there. Feral Druid and Enhanced Shaman is 7 or 8 years ago. We would have been laughing our ass off at that one. I have a lot of non-white friends who are nerds, really. Damn, the disbands are starting to roll in. Yeah, this is going to be like, it's probably going to be like 80% disband rate by the end of the season. Are they buffing Sandlane at all? I think they already did, didn't they? Did you remove the levers get out tab? Nope, that's a separate sheet altogether. Do you ever remember people and never play with them, or you don't really care? I definitely remember them, but I don't ever not play with them, because then, yeah, we'd be playing with almost nobody. All right, well, it's only 2:30. Gotta get off by 5, so we should have a couple more keys in today. But I am starting to get to the point now where it feels like we're done for the week. Let's see what we can still. We still need Eric Hera. That one should be very easy to upgrade. We just can't get in it. And then we also, yeah, the other two are still. Oh, Grimbatol too. That's the other one, yeah. I mean, missed 11. We've had multiple near misses now in that one. How about Stone Vault 10? Last week, people were willing to learn and stay this week. And stay. This week, it looks like it's back to the old Mythic community. Yeah, pretty much every day that goes by, it gets back to that. Arakira keys are never listed because it's so easy and everyone wants to trinket. Yeah, you're right. I definitely wouldn't say it's easy, though. We've had a lot of problems with that dungeon. Okay. Arakira. If we get this, we'll be 2,500. Arakira is my lowest key. Weird. I haven't been in there much, though. It's another one with a pretty lenient timer. That and Dawnbreaker are very lenient timers. But they're not easy. It's just like Dawnbreaker in that way. It's like a timer lulls people to sleep, but the content is very hard. Is that Keystone Hero? Yeah, we get that then. I find City of Threads easier than Arakira. I mean, I've not done City of Threads a lot, but I've yet to do it where we don't have problems on bosses, so I don't know how that could be easier. Let's get some mining nodes while we fly. Timer feels pretty lenient in Arakira. Oh yeah, it's very lenient. Like I said, that and Dawnbreaker seem to be the most lenient right now. When is the next stream? Yeah, Tuesday. Unless I decide to stream. I don't know. I don't think I will, though, because I have a lot of stuff I want to do. I gotta open some more Pokemon cards. But I gotta make some videos. We gotta get a lot of videos made. I got a lot of submissions and things I gotta view, so probably focus on that, because this, you know, the only other thing to do right now is to get currency. Did you get something for 3K rating? No. $6.18 now. Oh well, I would be if I had that trinket on. I forgot about that. $6.18 in the bags if I had this trinket on. I'll leave it on for the rest of the day, see how it goes. I mean, it definitely saved my life in that last dungeon. Did you get anything good from 2.5? I don't even know if you get any more, honestly. I think you got some kind of like transmog thing. Okay, well, nobody's near the dais, so good start. Oh, okay. Guess you didn't need to be.
And now
2,500 is the highest rating that you get a reward. Yes. Well, besides the title that you would get if you were the top 0.1%. I can't LFG Mythic Plus, they decline me too much. Yeah, you gotta do your own key, I think, honestly. Especially if you're not, like, if you're not just, like, picking and choosing keys for score only, then yeah, just do your own key. So you get above 10, pretty much. I wasn't watching. Did you see the haste on it? Oh no, I forgot all about that. I could look at it real quick though. It says 3,600. But I mean, it only procced the one time, so. I can't get over the nerd comment that guy made. Like, brother, you're playing World of Warcraft. That's, yeah, don't take that serious. That wasn't a real insult. That guy's just an idiot and doesn't like being told that, so he's lashing out the best he knows how, which is very feebly.
Beware.
Would have been better to call you a dweeb.
Beware.
Immunity frames, 20% DR plus 10 seconds, and 5k haste at Mythic 0 eye level. I'll take that. Yeah, if it can actually be gotten. Oh, okay, we're not gonna interrupt that. There we go. If it can still be gotten, I think it would be worth getting, because as of right now, it's saving my life. So we'll see as it procs more. Oh, you already did it? How was it? Oh, you haven't ran it yet? Okay, well, yeah, let me know how long it takes you as well.
Do you see a stone to call
Oh, I
forth
see, yeah, there'll be a lockout, and it'll tell you when it resets. Good, gotcha. A sub-rogue? Oh yeah, look at that. First one.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Is sub good? I don't know. It's the first time we've ever seen one. Sub is pretty good. I don't know what this guy's doing. Well, he died, but we'll see at the end, hopefully. Fortunately, it's another one of those moments where it's probably like not bad, but if you're playing it, it probably means that you're not serious about optimizing the class, because I'm sure the other specs are just better or something. How's your Blood Boil Blue? I changed the icon. And then you get a hero talent that changes the actual spell to blue.
Do you see a stone?
I think it's like Assassination. It's slightly better and easier to play. Right, yeah. Two deaths for the fella. The animation for Exterminator and Blood DK is so cool. Yeah, I totally agree. Amazing. Team Hunter's pumping though. I haven't seen a Havoc in Keys this season. Oh really? We've seen it a lot. I saw one just a few times today, I think even. Maybe it's an NA Oceanic thing? Probably not. Just a coincidence.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
I do wonder. I'm gonna be hard mode, so I might not know if 0 is a daily. No, it's the same, I'm sure, yeah. just like a setting that changes the dungeon. It's not like a separate instance or anything. What's your rotation? It doesn't really work that way as a Death Knight. No such thing as a rotation as a tank. You respond to the situations you're in. I changed some of the icons too, yeah, if that's your confusion, but...
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Didn't really change many of them, to be fair. Just Hard Strike into Blood Strike. That's the only one that you shouldn't recognize, though. All the other ones are the same, just a different color. How many keys do you run a day on average? I have no idea, but you can take a look at the spreadsheet if you want to actually answer that. It's all there for you, so pretty good place to go for that info. They're just kind of like run out of space here. Oh shit, they're right next to us. Yeah, it's a hard dungeon, man. I'm telling you, I don't know. I really think this is one of the harder dungeons.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
So what happens now? He's just gonna one-shot everybody, pretty much. Just failed 10 necrotic weight. Key holder lost overall by 700k and was 600 item level. Oh wow. It's just wasted time. That's like the only way to describe that, right? That's crazy. Rogues have evasion, Koga, shadows, and faint. How does the rogue keep dying? I don't know. You have to ask him. And that's just like, it's just a hard fight. I really think that's one of the hardest fights in the game. I feel like that's one of the very few fights that have like an actual pretty like serious enrage to them. What? What is this?
Do you see
Rogues are also squishy as fuck, so a one shot is a one shot.
to call forth the
Why?
darkness?
They have some of the best defenses in the game. You definitely want the one shot though, either way. Actually, 12 seconds of 20% DR when cheat procs. I thought it was 10. Getcha. Yeah, it's probably everybody has cheat death, I'd imagine. I hate this talent. Then why are we waiting for you to switch to it? One person listed 4 rogue defensives. Next comment says someone they're squishy. Oh man, this game is something, right? If cheat gets too popular, they'll 100% nerf it. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's probably gonna get removed. The rogue's having issues with... Hey, Amanda, I didn't even see you here. How the hell are you? What have you been up to? How's the expansion treating you? As time ticks away, the rogue fills with talents. Ah, this key's over. Yeah, we're not upgrading this now. Rogue's probably the squishiest melee. Why? I mean, if we're not talking about defenses, what are we even talking about? Because there's multiple leather melees. What would make Rogue have worse? Didn't chat say it was easy? Yeah, I look at this as one of the harder fights in the game. Because this room fills up and then all of a sudden you're on like this really weird timer. Where you just like can't get the boss away from the ads. What do heroics have? What do havocs have? Blur. Havoc, yeah, Havoc has really good. They're another really good melee in terms of survival. As a healer, I think it's pretty easy. Yeah, it's not about healing, it's about killing it. As you see, we're already, like, luckily we're getting good spawns of these, but we already have like half the room filled up with these puddles. This will be one that's going to get really hard on really high keys. Rogue have cloak, right? If their cloak's on CD and a target magic spell's on them, they have nothing else. Again, but that's just part of their kit. Like nobody has infinite damage reduction, right? What are some permanent magic damage reductions that other specs have, I guess is what your question. You're saying if Rogue don't use any of their CDs, they're squishy. Yeah, it sounds what it sounds like, yeah. The boss caught a ball? Well, probably, but not the end of the world. Eldrachi Warblades for Havoc, oh yeah. Yeah, you see. Now we're in this really unfortunate position here. My point is rogue defenses are specific to a damage type, but I mean the rogue definitely stood in a swirly. Yeah, I think most defensives are. I guess maybe it's more common in rogue, but there's not zero defensives that are specific to a damage type out there.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Worst type of damage for this guy seems to be eyesight. The rogue's yelling. Yeah. I'm about to smash my fucking desk. Probably a switch to a real spec, brother. Rogues can also shadow step to their teammates to avoid damage. Oh yeah. I guess bot makes people squishy because it only affects physical damage. My restored cheat is only 483. Man, I slacked in season 4. That's the same as mine, right? I never even got one. I did it like twice and it was like impossible, so I just gave up. I remember I did it on stream and it was like guys who weren't even like ready for like single digit keys basically. We did the hard mode and it was like it was gonna take like 7 minutes for the first boss or something like that. People that play rogue haven't been outside in months, really. What makes you say that? Weekly Mythic Plus ranking has this sub down there with BM Hunters, where the other two specs are in the top 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably not that bad numerically, but it's just the other specs are way better from what I can tell. Where's the rogue now? Dead again, I'm pretty sure. 4 deaths. He's coming back, he's here back, yeah. Beware. One guy who's not off. Wait. This guy's 1840. That guy's 21 only. They must be all together. Communication issues. Yes, they're all in a guild. Oh, all 4 of them are in a guild communication issues. Damn. I should have noticed that before we started. Side note, weekly ranking as Stoneball as the worst instance. Damn, that's not surprising.
Do you
Well, I can't figure out how to stop it from saying Heroic Leap as the name for that. But I did figure out a way to change the color of it at least. That's more obvious. Eric Kara and Mist S tier. Nice. What is that on? Eric, what's the name of that website? Archon or whatever. Have you seen the save spot for Duo Boss? Yeah, we looked at it on stream yesterday. Is it still like a thing? You don't want it to say Heroic Leap? No, because that's not the name of it. I don't know why it says that. No idea why it says Heroic Leap.
Beware.
Either this rogue is poop or sub is awful. It's probably both, because I don't think it's this bad, and this guy's definitely dying a lot, so. And we're about to wipe the pat. Yeah, we gotta remember to try it going right. I forgot about that. Oh, it doesn't pat all the way up here. Okay. Sub is definitely the hardest rogue spec. Oh, yeah. Safe spot on Duobot might be hard with this affix, catching the balls, etc. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's the same with any frontal. It doesn't say the ability name. It just says frontal. I don't mind that, but this is like not... I don't know why it says Heroic Leap at all. It's really confusing. It doesn't portray like the difficulty of the mechanic to me when I see it, so I would like to change it, but I can't figure out how to change it. I think it has something to do with DBM, because apparently it's like being like wrapped into DBM's being like wrapped into Plater now or something. I highly doubt they'll take action against players for it. They probably won't, but it's kind of sketchy, to be honest. They don't really do that in Mythic Plus. So in the past, I've usually said, like, yeah, just do it, but that one's pretty weird. Like, that one is a little different in my eyes. Because that one just totally changes the whole fight. Like, it's not the same fight when you do that. I don't know why it's so easy like that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you have to grip them to stop that. It's really weird. I don't know why that needs to be gripped there.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Beware.
How would they even check if players stood in it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not really something they can do. Because it's obviously an avoidable mechanic anyway.
A stone.
All you ever need to see if you think you're in danger of getting banned in Mythic Plus is go watch Ataldazar in the final MDI of Battle for Azeroth. They would pull like the entire top ring and then misdirect the tank to the boss, and the boss would reverse snap them down with all the trash. It's like, okay, that, like, yeah, if you're not going to get banned for that, if not only are you not going to get banned for that, you're going to be allowed to win money for that, like from the fucking company who made the game. They're going to give you money for doing that, then nobody's ever getting banned for anything in Mythic Plus. Blizzard asked them not to do it again, but they've been doing it all season, is my point. So it's not really something that's ever going to get banned. Yeah, you should watch it. It's a crazy thing, and it's probably still on YouTube. Just look up Ataldazar MDI BFA, and you should find the clip. Like, you might have to sort through a few different clips, but I'm assuming they're all doing the same thing. The Plague Boars, that was a whole different story, yeah. That one was really an exploit, and obviously those people like actually hid that from Blizzard. They were saying like, yeah, don't tell anybody about this so we can do this in the MDI. That's really fucked up. Still nobody got banned, but the Atal Zara one was just how the dungeon worked, and it worked that way the whole expansion. But once you see it, you'll be like, wow, okay, forget it. I could safe spot. You know what I mean? Like, it's like not. It's a whole different ball game. Yeah, it was Razan. Bolstered hatchlings and necrotic wake or whatever in siege type stuff. Is this guy not res? Do I have to res him? It's all res.
A stone.
Fucking 10 death rogue here. It's gonna be a fun dungeon. Gonna be solo saving this last boss, that's for sure. Fire Mage Triton Blackrook Hold was epic, non-exploit as far as I know, just a YOLO Giga full dungeon setup. Oh really? There's another proc of the cheat death that really was plenty of health. Yeah, even if it only restored a few health, a little bit of health. Just the fact that like that time when you're not taking damage allows the healer to help you too, that's pretty good. Did you see the death grip trick with pulling through the walls? I heard people talk about it, yeah. I won't be doing that. Way too much work. Hey, guess who's dead? Unless the trick is reliably repeatable, I don't ever bother with them. This one does sound like it would be reliably repeatable, but it's like a lot of fucking work. And it's not like this trash does nothing. Like, you gotta survive while you do it all as well. You would need like tons of practice to master it, I feel like. Chasing down the record with the shaman yesterday. Yeah, wait till you see the overall in this key. This is gonna be bad. This might be worse than that shaman. Because I don't think this guy's ever... He's like always half the damage of the rest of the group. Okay, not this bull. He heard me. It's like I better look good right now because he's talking shit. I'm just kidding, half the damage of the Demon Hunter now. This last fight, I'm excited. Oh yeah, we're gonna be solo saving it. The only question is from how much health? Is it gonna be 100 million? Is it gonna be 10 million? We'll see. Okay, he's below me again. Forget it.
Do you see?
So everyone on PTR says the anniversary event starts October 22nd. If that's the case, we got to get a release soon. Oh yeah, there's something on like the chart on or on the calendar or whatever, right? 22nd would be very early, but yeah, I guess that has to come soon. Probably next week. I bet with October they'll announce it. What is he doing? Is he there? You guys like this mob? I don't know. I feel like this is a really shitty mob to fight. But the ones on the corners, on the sides, aren't much better. Maybe he has broken gear? Yeah, maybe.
Do you see it?
I don't like any of the trash in this last area. But would you willingly fight this mob, or you think it's worse than the other sides? Wait, his IO page says he does most of his keys as assassination. Why is he sub? Doing some kind of leveling challenge? Dead again. 7 deaths. And dude, look at the timer. If this guy just died 0 times instead of 7, we would have upgraded this key. That's with a 10% boss wipe too, yep. Tells you how lenient this dungeon is. This is the key where we can blame one guy. Oh, don't say that out loud. Poor little sub-rogue. I feel bad for him. Poor little guy. You know, below a healer right now. He's just a trinket at this point. Dude, that's a funny way to put it. Holy shit. That's a really funny way to put it. He's the equivalent of a trinket. That's funny.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I feel bad for the group playing with him. Yeah, he's probably their friend and they're carrying him or something. Feral Druid move aside, Sub-Rogue is the bad now. Is his gear bad, broken, or extreme AU lag? Neither. He's on AU. Metro's the one who's not on AU. Yeah. They're all on Frostmourne. What's his item level? I don't know. You can look him up if you want and tell us. Why are people running that far away?
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
That does a lot of damage too, by the way. Where was that ball going? It was like going to one of the ads. Details should be able to tell you if you hover with spec. Okay, yeah, but I'm doing a fight right now, so you could look it up on Radar.io if you want to see it, or you can wait until the end of the dungeon and we'll take a look at it. 615. He's 615. Okay. And he's dead. Balls are really bugged. I've had some balls just literally juke me. Yeah, me too. Strange effects. This rogue is shit. Who invited this guy? At least he's taking it in stride. At least he's not saying he's overwhelmed. Ah, yeah, that's a good one. Facts, a good one. Good one. It's smart. He's talking shit on himself before anyone else can. Yeah, he's been bad for a long time. You can tell. He knows how to be bad. Rogue hasn't done a 10 yet. Okay. Well, that makes sense. What are your thoughts on this? Like, they basically used me to finish. That guy just left the platform. They basically used me to finish this dungeon. Do you guys, like, how do you feel about that? Do you think they should have at least, like, told me beforehand, or you think this is, like, this is not abnormal, or what? Because I don't think most people would have stayed for this.
Most people would not stay for a guy who's died 8 times and is doing half the damage of everybody else. They're all guildies, yep. Well, I'm not gonna leave, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, they basically used me. Like, they didn't ask me to put up with it. I just did it because I don't like leaving. Most people probably wouldn't put up with it. They got lucky, yeah. In my opinion, they owe you gold. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, if it was you, would you like want to tell them in advance, like, hey, we're boosting our friend, like, he's never done a key, he's bad, he's playing the wrong spec on purpose, like, are you gonna stay? Like, because we need this one done and he's so shit, like, we have no hope.
Do you see a stone?
Surprised he didn't disband after the first boss wipe. Well, that's why I said they're all together. It's a guild besides me. They basically just like used me to come and do their key for them. I think it's a fair thing for the whole group to be on the same page. Right, yeah, like I wouldn't have minded if they said, you know. I might not have been happy about it though, to be fair. I might have maybe they're like, yeah, it's probably a smart choice on their part to try to be deceiving me. Because a lot of people might leave beforehand as well. I almost spit out my lunch laughing at that comment. In LFG last night, there was a guy in description that had give me 100k at the start for invite and get it back at completion. That's a fucking smart idea. Wow. Yeah, you see, that's something. That's something. Denoise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That guy actually lost by over half. 1.29 minus 0.580. That guy did 710,000 less damage than the Demon Hunter. And he got loot. Yeah. Well, he needs it, so fuck it. He did under half the damage of another player. Thank you, Tank. Thank you for thanking me. That dude turned Mythic Plus into a fantasy Mythic dungeon draft. The worst person always gets loot. First rule of WoW. I don't know. I don't know what these guys are even on about. But anyway. I was going to mention, checked out October's trading post. Wow, they're amazing. Oh, yeah. I haven't looked at them yet. I'm going to surprise it. Best lead before it gets out of hand. Yeah, it's getting weird. Strange. Playing sub does subpar damage. Make us all feel better after that key. Play the shaman flying through the air. I gotta make a clip of that. I forgot about that. Alright, well, we did finish it. Preservation. Havoc. Rep Pally. Should we even put this guy in the sheet? Like, I'm not sure that really... I mean, I guess he was there technically, but... Yeah, they're in Australia, yeah. 5 a.m. is pretty nuts to be playing WoW, to be honest. You should probably get off. If that's your excuse, then... That guy may go down as the only sub-rogue as well, which is going to be kind of crazy. I like the trinket player. That was really funny. Yeah, he was there in spirit, so I guess it counts.
Was the rogue dead in half the polls? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. It's 3 p.m. here, bro. At best, it's 12-hour difference. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even think about that. Usually we only play with Australian people early in the stream, but this is the end of the stream. Yeah, 580k that's like next level bad. That guy did, like, look at, here, in case, I'm not good at math either, so I'm not shaming anybody, but in case you're not good at math, right? Watch this, 580 times 2, still better, still worse than the Demon Hunter. If he doubled his damage, he's still not beating the Demon Hunter. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Oh, Rick, damn. That's funny. Anyway, let's see what we got here. We got probably 2 more keys left, so we gotta get some good ones. We did get a lot of currency, though, right? We haven't really upgraded a lot of keys, but... Yeah, we got 24 again, so we can upgrade another piece. How about Stone Vault? City of Threads, too. I actually feel like that timer is pretty lenient if we can just get everybody to kill the bosses. But that's not the guy you want leading the group, I feel like. The tank just left on the last tentacle of the last boss of Boralus without saying a word. Oh, what? Because it was overtime or something? I'd love to see a Stone Vault 10. Alright, we'll send up to that, too. We need those for score anyway, but Grim Batol is the one that I feel like we should have the best chance of getting. We just... Oh yeah, we still have we still need Eric Hara. He left, but it was gonna be an upgrade. Oh well. Well, that'd be the... I mean, I'd say that'd be the one to upgrade, or one to record and send in, but I'm not sure what I would comment on unless I saw something you guys didn't see. Grim is definitely my favorite dungeon. Oh really? Well, that's good. We can't upgrade those past that anyway. I guess maybe at this point we'll just wait. I mean, the week's over. I don't know why I'm upgrading gear. 1 key left after today. We'll just hang on to the currency for next week. Because I assume we need these ruined for upgrading Hero Track at least once, right? Really? Your favorite? That's a big statement. It's a straight lie. Oh, okay. I like Grim Batol. It's actually the better... It's probably the best, like, remake they've done. Is Haste Mastery best stats now for Blood DK? I have no idea. I've been going Versatility Mastery. Seems to help me out. Avoid getting the one-shots. This guy whispering me. Grim has the best look and feel to it. The pacing and mechanics feel fair too. Oh, huge fan. Huge fun. Thanks, Sid. It's fun. Can't be that big of a fan if he's not watching the stream, right? That's why I always think up. Wait, what are we even doing? We're doing Stone Vault or something? I always come here by default, but... Wait, Hollow Fall? Yeah, it's gotta be Stone Vault. That guy's just passing through the Hollow Fall gate, I think. Gotta be Stoneball. I'm just gonna bring it up now. I don't like doing stuff like this, but it's just gonna be a waste of time if people don't know how to do this, so let's just bring this up now. If he's a huge fan, what does that make us regular viewers? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, I'm a huge fan of yours. I'm not currently watching your stream, though. Oh, there he is. Zitchness. We were just talking about you. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for taking the time to say that. That means a lot. It's after second smashes, right? Somebody leaves. No, we were just joking about how you said you're a big fan, but you weren't watching the stream. We loyalists, every day tuning in, bigger than a fan, yes. I appreciate it. See, like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna leave because that's just silly. These people just straight up don't know these fights, and that's really not acceptable. To be doing tens with people who just don't understand the encounter, really just a waste of time. I'll be real. Each tank asks for it different. That's not how it works. There's nothing to ask for. Cry with me. That's not what I want to see either. Okay, we've been invited to Eric here at 10. Good. Why'd you leave? Because this guy's like basically saying like I have no idea what I'm talking about, and we wiped to that in the last group, and then the guy tried to flame me for it. So I'm not dealing with it again. Yeah, like not only is he saying that he doesn't know how the mechanic works at all by saying what he's saying, but he's actually also saying like other people have told me to do it differently. It's like, no, the fuck they haven't, dude. Nobody's ever told you to dispel anything other than the tank breaker. There's no actual damage. So he's just lying. It's like, I don't like that. That's just stupid. That dungeon you actually need a healer for, so. These guys just can't figure out how to do the fights, and I'm not interested. Wish the filter existed for the same for Delves as it does for Mythic Plus. I'm sure there's an add-on. What filter? What? Hey, pretty boy, what's up, buddy? How are keys today? Up and down as always, I guess. Not great, but if we can upgrade this one, I'll be satisfied because we'll get to 2,500 today. Anybody here who's fucking? Oh, I mean, what is this guy doing? 1492. Is this another carry? Everybody else has upgraded 10s at least. In Mythic Plus groups, you can filter has, tank, healer, DPS slot. But why would you need that for delves? You're like trying to do group delves, I guess? Is that what you're talking about? Don't like soloing delves on healer, gotcha. I also like that it exists for Mythic Plus. Is it new in Dragonflight? Yeah, new with the pre-patch, yeah. I'd rather group up, solo is boring. Yeah, not for delves. Delves are like made to be done solo. Feels like it'd be boring to do it with a group. Yeah, I feel like healer would be actually pretty interesting in Delves. Because you're basically just like a tank. You're actually like probably a very effective tank because you can just spam heal yourself. Delves are definitely easier solo. Yeah, I've heard that too, yeah. Alright. Now we got about an hour and a half before we gotta go, so we should be able to get 2 keys in unless this one goes really long. Did you get that imperfect null stone from the wax thing? Must have. I don't know where I got it from. I've been playing red a little while I'm not healing, and it's been a lot of fun. Sweet. It's oh, it's the same guy from before?
5,
Oh.
4, 3.
Hopefully he plays better. This isn't the same dungeon at least, so. This is Eric Kara. Should be a little bit easier.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Not the same mage at least, right? Demon Hunter's already outside the dungeon. Good start. What is he doing? Come on inside the dungeon, brother. We need you. Okay, he's back. Just making sure. Because there was a couple seconds there where he met it and it didn't instantly go in, so you never know with these people anymore. He might have backflipped out of the instance, dude, like in that video. Fucking Dylan like walks out of the instance while trying to survive the trash. That was really funny. I normally play late nights. Oh, really? Glad to see you either way. Good damage so far, at least.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
What the Illidan is he doing? Interrupting the fear. That's good. Good start.
Beware.
Why does your healer hate League of Legends? Lol hater. I have no idea. Probably played with Harry one game. You guys ever want to laugh at League content? Go watch Harry's fucking clips on League. They are so unbelievably funny. It's crazy. He has this like crazy problem where he just like never looks at the map. Like he doesn't even know there's a map basically. So like shit is like literally like popping off and he's just like farming the jungle. It's like totally unaware. And then people keep pinging him because like obviously he should be looking at the map but he's not seeing it, so they ping him. And he's like, why are you pinging? And he gets like mad and then he looks at the map and there's like some guy at like 1 health standing right next to him. And he's like, aw, mate. It's really funny, dude. He told him he needs to make a supercut of all the times people ping him and he reacts negatively to it, but then it ends up being like a super obvious reason. Maybe they just hate people who laugh out loud. It's possible, yeah. LOL was designed to be toxic. It's just a PvP game, honestly. That's the only reason it's toxic. It's actually a really well-made game. I really enjoyed it. I used to have a lot of bad times with it because I couldn't divorce myself from the community, but after fucking 10 years of Mythic Plus, I got to be able to just kind of put it away, you know? Battleground Blitz can be pretty toxic. Oh, really? What is that? Or was that you're talking about the like solo queue battleground rated battlegrounds in WoW? Wait, are those just flying over us? Did you just see that? What the fuck is this game? Did you just see that? They just flew over our heads because the guy's in the air. Holy shit, this affix sucks. This is actually very poorly made. I even jumped to try to get them and they still didn't get it. Luckily it's such like an easy and powerful benefit because that's a really bad thing. PvP where your teammates can make the enemy stronger, and if you're having a bad time, you're not allowed to leave for 20 minutes. I mean, you shouldn't be leaving within 20 minutes of a league game. We have that problem here in this game too. Nobody should be leaving while it's still very winnable. It's so weird, especially in a PvP game. Don't even bring that shit up. Because you never know, dude. Somebody could DC, like, they could fuck up all of a sudden. Like, we had plenty of games where we played, and it was very obviously still winnable, but people just give up instantly. Just like Mythic Plus. Got the 509 scale. On your first try, how long did it take? How'd it go? It's a weird dynamic, amazingly fun game. Worst type of people to play with. Low end people think they're good. High end players think they're pros. And middle of the pack people don't know how to play. That's just PvP games. That's just games in general, I feel like. I think it's exacerbated by the fact that it's a free-to-play game. Chromie needs 5 people. I have 4 rollers with me. It took 5 minutes. Ah, okay. Well, Grass, I'm glad that you got it. I guess I won't be able to get it, but that's cool then. At least you got it. Mine's probably good enough. I want to wear it. It's probably going to get nerfed anyway. Because, I mean, honestly, this might be the trinket for the rest of the expansion if it doesn't, so they probably should get rid of it. It is a weekly lockout? Oh, wow. So, yeah, you got really lucky then. That's strange that they made only the current zeros like that. I'm surprised. I've had league games where it's 40 and 8 and the enemies are just farming us, not trying to end, and my team won't resign. Very hard to not be toxic. No, it's really not. It's really not. That's kind of sad that you admit that. Probably didn't have time. Do it later, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe. League just makes people toxic, that's how it is. Like I said, that's just PvP games, I think. But like, there's nothing specific about League, right? Like, what's the difference? It's like a pug PvP game, right? That's the only real thing that's notable about it. Like, the same people who get toxic in Mythic Plus are the same people who get toxic in League. Just people who are unable to control their emotions. And we even literally had a guy in the chat say, like, I am so incapable of controlling my emotions, and when things frustrate me in the game, I start getting toxic. Like, that's fucking scary to say that out loud, dude. Just chill out. It's just a game. As a former Diamond player, I admit I quit League because it caused me to be toxic in game and in real life from being affected by ranked game splits. Yeah, I could never see myself playing that game serious. I can't really ever see myself playing any PvP game serious, but It was a lot of fun when me and Harry played it together. I think people just take it way too serious. If you approach it like I feel like the way I approach Mythic Plus, just try to be the best that you can be every time you play, and if you lose, you lose. Who cares? That's the way I look at games. You're not gonna be able to like toxic your way into wins. Like you're not gonna argue with people, and they're gonna start playing the way you want them to play. I could outdamage that rogue on my 605 Demon Hunter. He wasn't just playing bad because it's being 5 a.m. Oh, you're back to that guy. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like it's clearly. I don't think that guy, especially considering he was choosing to play sub, like I don't think that guy's gonna ever have a better key than that, but maybe. I mean, maybe he died a lot. To be fair, he might have died a lot because of that, but yeah, his damage was horrendous. The rogue did 550 million overall, yeah. It's like 556 million, I think. People who blame League for making them toxic are the problem? Yes, totally agree. Something you gotta work on there for sure. Oh, man, how fucking often are we gonna aggro this shit, dude? We're supposed to go right too. I'm never gonna remember. I wanted to try going right. I uninstalled it and haven't looked back since I haven't played since 2019. Nice. Toxicity. It feels too easy to want to snap when I go to the WoW forum. Some days I want to call people out for how moronic they can be in the face of logic. Yeah, that's why I stopped going there. As much as I enjoyed the MVP program, it was like... It's just... The forums just, honestly, probably should just be closed. Like, so little actual intelligent discussion happens there that I think it, like, makes other people feel like the best way to conversate about the game is to be negative and random about weird shit. Like, I talked to another member a while ago about it, and they were like talking about this concept of like concern trolling, where people are like intentionally making like illegitimate claims just to get attention, and it's like, wait, that's allowed? Like, what? If you're allowed to do that there, then I can't read these comments because you can't even tell if people are serious or not.
Beware.
What's happening right now? I aggroed this too somehow. Forum is absolute salt mine. It's worse than that. That's what we were just saying. Like, there's people on there who are there just to fuck around. What's this guy's got a water elemental? I thought they got rid of water elemental. This run seems better. Oh yeah, definitely better. So absurd. The forums are such a mess. You had a target on your back from everyone because you called their crap out. Because I had a plan. I was like, all right, people are obviously thinking they are doing something that they're not here, so I'm just gonna stop them from thinking that. And I was like, I'll clean it up. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen this happen in many other fields, and you know, where communication is broken down to the point where there's basically just like lawless lying and rampant nonsense. And I mean, I think it could have worked, but basically, like, once I realized that like the moderators just let people say whatever the fuck they want on there, as long as it's not like racist or hateful, then even if it's like an actual lie about the video game they're there to discuss, then I kind of just lost all motivation, because it's like, all right, if the company's not even gonna help their own game's discussion be more on point, then what can any one player do? It's Leo. He's a blaster. Known him from years. He's literally the best feral in the game. Okay, we played with that guy earlier. You didn't see him? Are you not here for that? He died like 5 times on the last boss of City of Threads, and then people left. But he did do good damage.
Do you see it? A stone.
For years, he's the best feral logs in the game. As like a raider, or? Feral's good right now, so that's good. Finally getting his due. They're both in Vision, top 10 US guild. Oh, good. Well, this guy's only 1492. I guess he's been spending all his time raiding or something. The mage is only 1492. Another guy who's like committed so hard to the character that he's named his character after one of the 3 specs. Like you're committed, bro. If you're Leo Frost, that's, unless he's changing his name every season, that's kind of crazy. I guess the other guy's really committed because he's named Meowing. He's 624 according to his IO page. You mean his item level? That's crazy. You like the double up of Tyrant at 4? No. It's the best when someone has heals in their name, but then they play DPS. Yeah. I don't know why people do that. Like, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment down the road. Feral is 625. Holy shit. That's pretty geared. I never saw a Drowsy talent. 15% of all healing or overall healing my fragments do shield me. Oh yeah, that's a vengeance too. That's pretty good. Alright, well we got blast in this one. So these guys are together. They were in a guild together, I guess, yeah. Eric here is a pretty chill dungeon. I mean, the fact that we had only like a few minutes over time in the last dungeon where this guy did 500k overall, like, yeah, or 500 million overall. Pretty good.
Once my people thrived under the guidance of the Black.
Beware.
Can't reach those ones, I guess, right?
We Nephilists refuse to reclaim that glory, but no more. And the Black Blood will usher in a new.
If that trinket drops, would you use it? Not right now. If I'm gonna use the cheat death trinket, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have 2 good tank trinkets, to be honest. I'll probably stick with those if they nerf the cheat death trinket. You raid? No, I don't raid. I whispered Leo and he responded, why has he got a dragonflight trinket on? Tell him to have a look at what it does. Wait, what did you whisper him about?
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Told him not to mess up. Oh, okay. You're probably letting him know you're the most chill WoW streamer. Yeah, Bexy's good like that. AMS this? Yeah, we can AMS this stun. That's nice. Wait, it didn't look like we AMS'd it. Or it didn't look like we got knocked down still. That was weird. Do you prefer the upper route? There's just not enough space up there, I think, is the problem. This mob sucks, and I think it's going to be a big problem in higher keys, but it's like, at least you can fight it on your own terms.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
2 chests? No, I'm not gonna double upgrade it. If we didn't go over count, maybe.
Beware.
I'm not really sure why we're so over count. Usually we're not.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware. Beware.
Damage is really good in this dungeon. Yep, well, apparently we have 2 very good players, so that helps.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, I guess there's a good shot at double upgrading it, so yeah.
Beware.
As long as we have no deaths.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Night and day from last group. Gonna double upgrade it, yeah, I think so. I didn't think this fight would be this short, to be honest.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
That tells you how easy this dungeon's timer is. Double upgrade. And Keystone Hero. Why did we get 6? Oh, we're capped on those now too, okay. So now we're getting some other... all kinds of currencies capped now, cool. Double upgrade. Oh, we got ya! Finally! How crazy did that take us? 2 full weeks to get a chess piece. That's nuts. Just like last week. Good ending. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the thing that's gonna like change my gear or whatever, right? Yeah, it's almost, I should probably just stop, right? I have time to do one more, but there's no way it's gonna beat that one. Why didn't you go in the puddle? Why would I? I hate how many currencies there are involved in upgrading items. Yeah, I definitely wish it was more like Remix. I totally agree with that, yeah. I don't necessarily dislike the currencies, but it is a bit convoluted. 5 gifted memberships as well. Whoa. Thanks a lot, man. That's very nice of you to do that. Always my favorite way to support the channel. I always love seeing who gets them.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. You're gonna keep playing? If so, I'm gonna mute it. You'll undoubtedly be disappointed if you do one
Metro,
more.
what do you think is the best?
I'm gonna mute that. Yeah, no, there's no way it's gonna live up to that one, but there's still a shot that we can get scores, so we'll do one more. Okay, Feral Druid top overall. How about that? What world are we in? That guy's apparently really good Feral though. And then Frost Mage. So you've done 10 dungeons today? 10. And then Havoc. Yeah, we can find a Grim Batol. That would be the one that I now need the most. Batol 11, not really. Siege 11, I think that's very doable as well, so we'll sign up to that. Arakara 11, that would be ridiculously doable after that key. Stonebolt 10. Necrotic Wake 11 would be. Another 5. Thank you so much, dude. Now we'll see a lot of new people here. Let's see. Dark Linux. He's still around? Damn. Long time no see if you're here. What reward you get for Keystone Hero? You get this item that like changes the transmog or something. Infuse your armor. Okay, we got invited to that. Infuse your armor with the faint echo of the power of the depths of Narrowbar, unlocking additional visual effects for certain Narrowbar Palace class set appearances. You've gotten that like every season since. Oh, it changes the helm. Oh, that's kind of a good looking helm. Wow. I guess I don't even know what the set looks like. Let's take a look. Oh wait, what? What was that helmet then? That's a warrior. Why did I get a... What? That's the warrior set. I was gonna say, because that's definitely not what I remember the Death Knight set looking like. Oh wow, look at that. That's for PvP? Oh, okay, it's just that one. Aspirant? What does that mean? I don't really like that one that much, but it's pretty good. It adds effects to all shoulders and helmets for all classes. Oh, okay, so it's just like some bug that shows the warrior one. Honor gear set? Oh, so that should be like easy to get that then, right? This is the best one. I want to get the rest of this. And then I gotta get these. This is gonna be our goal for this expansion. Can I like pin this? Yeah, set favorite. I don't want the world drops one to set favorite now. Well, I'll just remember, hopefully. That is unbelievably good looking. I'm going to be able to buy a dab pen this weekend. I'm not going to be able to buy a dab pen this weekend. Oh, well. It's probably good for your health, right? What is a dab pen? Isn't that like a... Is that a vape or something?
What's happening? Somebody left? That wasn't the leader, I guess. I think it might have been the leader. No, I guess not. This guy bought a card. Hold on, I gotta check this out. This guy bought a card and said, the card arrived today. It had slid out of the sleeve and was hanging out of the slit of the card saver. Please make sure you're using team bags or painter's tape to prevent this on your future shipments. I've shipped like 80 cards. I've never heard of this once. Luckily, the card doesn't appear to be damaged. These things are like... I don't believe them. Like, you'd have to be banging it hard to get it to come out. Probably just really badly packaged. Or really badly handled by the post office. No, at least it wasn't damaged. Maybe it got heat warped. Did you equip your chest piece? Oh no, I forgot. I need to get a chest enchant too. Put that on. I'll just wait till next week because I'll probably end up getting a chest piece out of the vault after all my luck's gone. Okay, what is this? This is Siege, right? Marijuana pen, high concentration, gotcha. Is that your favorite flying mount, that bird? Yeah, it looks great with the transmog too. This is one of my favorite color schemes of any mount I've ever seen in this game. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna check out the end of the at the end of the stream. I was gonna check out the delve. I guess I won't be doing that. One more key. We gotta get moving now. Let's go. Got only about like 30 some minutes here. We already had multiple near misses in here, so hopefully this time we can put it to rest. People won't do random dumb shit like let trash walk into bosses.
And now,
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Oh, by the way, I saw a tank path us to the blacksmith boss in SV, and did it not cause you to go way over count? Like, what do you have to do an Invispot or something? We did go way over count, yeah. So. That doesn't seem like a good choice. How good is the buff? Like, is it crazy good or something?
Do you see a stone to call forth?
It's 10% verse. Would you say that's worth going way over count for? I mean, it's a 5% damage reduction for everybody in the group. That's pretty good. I don't know that the timer is lenient enough to allow for that, but maybe if you just Invispot somewhere, it could be worth it. What is that mob? Is that just... It's not... Nothing aggroed, I guess, yeah. Just was back there for some reason.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
This path's pretty easy to skip. Especially with the timing that keeps happening when we get here.
That's what I call a prime cut. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Run away, little girl.
Alright, let's see. Fights aren't really that hard in here, I feel like, honestly.
Beware.
You're just running around in circles, but I guess you got to. You gotta wait. Can't do much about that for now. Good start.
Do you see a stone?
Probably a good idea to wait Lust until the first bomb goes off, but not really that big of a deal.
stone to call forth the darkness.
That's a nice spot for that guy to be in. No, no. My bad there. Okay. Falling apart all of a sudden.
Beware.
Oh my fucking god, man. This fight's a pain in the ass to solo.
Beware.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
That's that, I guess.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Please, ensure Lady Proud more safety. I'll deal with the rest of this filth in the docks.
5 deaths is usually something to be scared of, though. We have very good damage in this group, though. So that should make up for it as long as we don't have any other mistakes. That's a whole minute off the timer, yep. Minute 15. Crazy how a lot of people stop playing Red due to tier lists. Oh yeah, Red's the best spec in the game right now. Anybody who chose not to play it has really hurt themselves.
Do you see a stone to call forth
Thanks for the sub. Sorry I can't see who sub, but thank you. Guess we're just not gonna kill this mob. Need to find a work from home job so I can play WoW during the day. Yeah. Good luck with it. Just to be able to log on every couple hours, even if you didn't actively play, I think would be nice.
Do you see
What nameplates do you use? Plater. The best. Nothing better. What race is your Death Knight? Night Elf. Male Night Elf, yeah. Really, really good animations. Especially the Heart Strike and the Death Strike one, they're really good.
Captain
Alright, my favorite part. Will we stop runners?
The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Beware.
Do you see it? A stone.
Beware.
We got lucky. Nothing ran anywhere near the boss. Spotter may. That's still in question there, but
Beware.
yeah.
No survivors!
Run away, little girl.
Good enough. That does a lot of damage though, wow. Did not need length there. That was a little bit overly, he panicked I think there.
I'm tired of this! Decimator rounds! Fire!
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I work from home and can't play WoW at all due to constantly working, but it's super chill. Nice. Yeah, at least you can have the stream up, yeah.
Clear the deck!
Run away, little girl.
I like how they changed that mechanic, that's really cool. I do IT stuff, so most of my day is empty. Oh, okay. Is that enjoyable? Like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to... When I worked at the dental office, like, the times when there would be lots of cancellations, I just want to quit. Like, it was so bad. Everybody's always like, yeah, but you're getting paid to sit around and do nothing. It's like, I don't care. Like, I'm not my time is too valuable. If I'm not busy, I don't even want the money, man. I'd rather just be home doing something I want to do.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Definitely not enjoyable, but it pays alright and I can watch streams. Nice, yeah, fair enough.
Clear the deck!
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Your innards will dangle from me mast! I sail to
Alright, she's dead.
uncharted water.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Boralus.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them,
Beware.
and we may have a chance of driving them from Boralus.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting.
Nine IO left for Keystone Master, hoping 6 Siege is easy. Oh, it is, yeah.
Siege is one of the easier dungeons right now, in my opinion. Time 8 caught. Oh, that's good. That's a good key.
Beware.
Do you see it?
See bananas because the fucking trees.
Call forth the darkness.
Not sure what stinky vomit is, but it doesn't sound like a good thing. Okay, he's gonna one-shot everybody with this next smash. He's got 5 stacks.
Beware.
Yeah, not quite, but pretty close. Easiness of the key usually depends on the pugs. Yeah, I'm sure at that level.
Beware.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
Like a friggin' minefield with all these things.
Do you see it?
Oh, good work from the hunter there. That was a big play.
Forth the darkness.
That's the exact problem we always have where that mob runs right at that pack, and luckily that hunter knew it was coming, so he was ready for it.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Last boss is a lot of fun with those damn orbs spawning in the water, and they buff the shit out of the slappy tentacles. You can soak them if they're in the water. I don't know why this keeps getting brought up. The water doesn't instantly one-shot you. You just need to not stay in it for more than a few seconds. Ah, gotta interrupt that, but I guess that's getting off. Okay, it just died. Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess it goes off anyway. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time for this, unfortunately. Bad deaths in this dungeon. That first boss really sucks. This season's gonna be pretty much impossible. We aren't even on the harder fixes yet, the hard keys yet. And 10 deaths is a total failure. We have really good damage in this group too, that's crazy.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Signing up seems crazy hard. It's really just the fact that like any deaths at all are like if you have a full wipe you're pretty much done no matter what. They're hard to survive too, but the big problem is that if you don't survive, you wipe. It's like, or you lose the key pretty much. I'll be happy with 7 and 8s for now. Oh yeah. You definitely want to try to at least get to 9 because the currency is really important.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
Beware.
Blizzard logic, 7 and up requires perfect play to earn rewards. Not 7 and up now. We're talking about an 11 right now in case you're brain dead. Worst Death Knight I've seen? Me? Why? How many have you seen? I guess is the bigger question. Because if the answer is 1, then I could see the problem.
Beware.
As that happens. Whoops. Good thing we got all these cheap deaths.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Man. These back-to-back different sides ones suck. My buddy and I were talking about that fix last night. They should make it. They should make for a way for you to earn the time back, like no deaths. Yeah, they should just remove it, honestly, but that's new, right? I don't remember double waves in BFA. It is new, yeah. But DK does the worst amount of DPS out of the 3, so there's a point to be made there. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Okay. This one's easy one, good.
Do you see?
Beware.
Fight hits hard though. I'll tell you that. What's the average item level for this group? Oh, I have no idea.
Beware.
I probably should care, but I don't really ever look at it. Ah, well, we won't be upgrading this. We can take a look at it.
You've done it! Without their giant Ashrane's force. Enjoy your
It's like everybody's above six something.
without the bull.
606.
You have no hope of defeat.
Completely removing. Remove completely, I agree, but if they insist on having it, it should be a way to make it not so punishing. Yeah.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate
Beware.
has fallen. Breach the city and
I'm chilling that hard, I guess.
all who oppose me.
Every boss kill adds a minute. That'd be nice. I like that.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I always think like, alright, this dungeon's easy, and then we get to the last boss. Probably like no matter what, this dungeon's gonna be hard just because this boss.
Beware.
People just can't live these mechanic overlaps. Four deaths, first phase. They were talking about themselves, what do you mean? Not dispel, you. Some people just like to talk shit and offer nothing else. What do you mean? Oh, the guy in the chat? Yeah, what happened there, Radiant Pyman? What was it that you thought I was doing poorly? Wondering which is the worst tank? The tank frontal leaving the ice or the double wave? Definitely the double wave, yeah. The tank frontal is just nothing, you just dodge it. It actually used to leave puddles too. Oh, is that's what you're referring to, I guess. So. I went to see where orbs spawn on the boat. They made it a lot easier now. You can. But before, what happened was they spawned on this platform and then ran all the way from this platform over to that one. So they were still in the water. But they're not meant to spawn in the water anymore, like actually in the middle of the water kind of thing.
Beware.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I key bricked because boss got all the orbs. We didn't see any on the boat. Oh, really? Not having the knockback on this fight, oh, this fight's so nerfed. It's crazy, dude. They nerfed this fight in so many different ways. It's kind of wild.
Cannon prepped for some payback.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's
Blood
yeah.
Death Knight.
Why the fuck would you dispel her, man? See, this fight just like brings out the worst of players. It's actually crazy.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Beware.
Well, I got time for one more pull, unfortunately, and then I'm gonna have to go. So better not have 6 deaths this time. Jaja healer's offline. So that may be the end of it anyway. Yeah, I don't know who else could even dispel. The Warlock apparently is dispelling. So that's bad. Is that not something you have control over? It's actually a good thing. Why would you not dispel? We were all stacked up running across the boat. Did you not see what happened? We were all running across the thing and he dispelled and killed everybody pretty much. Look at this. I'm banging this thing and it just doesn't come out. I don't know how that card could fall out. I don't understand that.
Don't let this beast eat me.
You can control it. That's what I figured, yeah. Fucking dog shit healer he goes. A bit strong. What's this? Delivery or something?
Don't let this beast eat me.
Must be. Alright, anyway, I gotta get out of here. Now I gotta go. I'm late as it is. So yeah, let's get this on the sheet. Remind me like next week or something, I'll do it for sure. You can AMS right before putrid water goes out and it negates the application on you. Right, but it doesn't go on you, then you wasted it. It's way better to just use it if it's on you to reduce the damage. You're not going to get it every other time, so no reason to waste it if it doesn't go on you. Okay, so Siege of Boralus, 11, disband. Really shitty way to end, but I think we got all of our currency, right? Capped on that, yeah, so we're good. See you Tuesday? Yeah, probably next time we'll be streaming on Tuesday. We got a lot of videos to make this weekend. First one's already made, that one's coming tomorrow. Stay tuned, the UI video. And then I got some clips, I got all kinds of stuff, so we got to figure out what we're prioritizing, but I'll be live again on Tuesday for sure, and probably not until then, so stay tuned. Definitely want to get some more Pokemon stuff out on Ace Games TV as well. I gotta wait for the products to arrive. Where's this Warlock? Destro Warlock. Rat Pally. And Marksman Hunter. Congrats on Keystone Hero? Yeah, that was still huge. I'm really glad that we got that. Might have helped to duo/solo there since the rest of the fight doesn't hurt too bad. Nah, we tried it earlier. I think it was last week. It's just such an incredibly hard fight to solo. Look forward to stream next week. Sweet man, have a good weekend. Yeah, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.